Pacheco sidesteps a tackle, cuts 15, 10, 5, freaking touchdown, dude! Blown up, fumble, pitch back to Brian Cook, and Brian Cook's gonna freaking house it, dude! He's gonna house it! Oh my God! He's got plenty of time, fires, back in the end zone, touchdown! Bro, what the frick did I just watch? And this is why you don't doubt Patrick Mahomes. He's gonna waltz in, untouched, touchdown, Kansas City, let's go, baby! Yo, let's go. Night 2 of the 2024 NFL Draft is minutes away. Rounds 2 and 3. I barely know what time it is. This stream just got started because Troy was like, hey man, what time does the draft start? He said 6 o'clock. I was like, 6? We gotta go. What's up, dude?
What's up, bro? Good to be here, man.
We fixed Troy's audio, ladies and gentlemen. It sounds incredible. Listen to it and weep. Listen to this.
Listen to the words that I speak in perfect clarity.
Dude.
I hope it's fixed. Let me know, guys, if it's good. If it sounds good to you guys in chat.
Oh, it sounds crispy.
Let's go.
Crispy bacon. All right, with that being said, let's check the puppy cam, and then we're going to get this thing rolling. Oh, yeah, she good. Hello. We good to go. Audio is crystal clear. I'm going to pull up, listen, I had the draft on over here on the screen. We used Twitter the whole time. So that's definitely what we'll use. Twitter had the answers like minutes before.
Bro, yeah, it was like 5 to 10 minutes every pick. Crazy.
Yeah, I like that a lot better, to be honest. So I'm going to do the same thing, NFL Draft Tracker. We're going to use ESPN. We're going to use NFL's, and then we've got our own graphics too. I don't know if we'll have every single pick with our own graphics. We tried to make as many as we could, but it's impossible to know exactly who's going when. But just so you guys know, when we get started here, the Bills are going to be on the clock because they traded out of round 1 twice. They traded with the Kansas City Chiefs, back with the Kansas City Chiefs. Chiefs went up from 32 to 28, got Xavier Worthy. The Bills were at 32. Then they traded back again with the Panthers. The Panthers went from 33 to 32 and got Xavier Legette. And now the Bills are currently on the clock. There is reports, Troy, I don't know if you saw this, but there is reports of teams inquiring, wanting to trade back even, or asking if they could trade up with the Bills so the Bills could potentially trade back again. I don't know if that's going to happen.
Yeah, interesting. I mean, I would assume if they stay at 33 that the pick is A.D. Mitchell, and if not him, some other receiver. But obviously, I mean, there's been different rumors and reports that A.D. Mitchell is slipping because of some off-the-field issues. So it's interesting to see. We'll see what happens, though.
Yeah, we'll definitely see what happens. I will say this. If they don't pick a receiver, I will be completely flabbergasted. It has to be a receiver, dude. No Diggs, no Gabe Davis. You need one. As far as the Chiefs picks go, guys, I know some of you are curious. They do have, at this point in time, they have one day 2 pick. It's round 2. Because when they traded up for Xavier Worthy, they basically swapped their third round pick with the Bills' fourth pick. 4th round pick. I can't talk. I don't know why. Maybe I'm exhausted and was up till almost 4 a.m. and barely slept last night. That could be why. I don't know. But they do have one day 2 pick now. Matt Derrick of Chiefs Digest, among others, they're kind of saying, hey, the Chiefs do have the capital to trade into the 3rd round. You would have to possibly use L'Jarius Sneed's future 3rd that you got from the Titans trade, the 2025 3rd round pick. And then Matt goes on to say the other option would be moving back out of 64 and getting 2/3 in return. Not sure either option is super appealing. So with all that being said, the Chiefs possibly maybe have one pick today. We're going to stream 18 hours to see if the Chiefs use their one pick. But, hey, that's what we did last night, and it was a lot of fun. So we'll do it again tonight. 500 people in chat. Sweaty Dog with the 2 said, what's up, brother? What's up, man? James Schuler with the 5-bomb. Hey, Cole, did you tell Troy you let Broncos fans come in here too? Yeah, that's fine. He knows.
All are welcome. I see you with the Denver Nuggets, AV. We'll see you in round 2, brother. Go Wolves.
I don't know nothing about no Wolves, man.
Yeah, man, it's a big night. We got for those of you who are NBA fans, I mean, obviously the NBA playoffs are going on, night 2 of the draft. And Jamie, my favorite team is the Vikings. As you can see on my Vikings hat here. Last night was a pretty fun night to be a Vikings fan. I mean, Chiefs fan too. Like, it's a pretty exciting pick to trade up and take Xavier Worthy. So, a lot of excitement, a lot of buzz. I feel like round 1 lived up to the hype.
Yeah, man. It was a lot of fun. I'm still tripping about the Falcons pick a little bit, but yeah,
Man,
it was fun. Heck
that
yeah.
that was crazy.
I'm gonna see the draft has started, I think, by now, but I don't think it's going yet. They got to do their 18,000 ads, and it's a 4.5-hour broadcast, dude.
Yeesh.
God
God bless.
For a long time.
We are running off caffeine.
Hey, you guys help keep us going, though. Kale the Leafy Green with the freaking 10 bomb said, whoa, just had 2 tornadoes touch down in Omaha, Nebraska. Love your stuff. Keep it up. And how about those Chiefs? Dude, stay safe out there. I saw a storm chaser earlier today in Nebraska on the side of the road with his phone filming a tornado, and that thing was wide. I mean, that thing was wider than Tyler Bass missed that kick in the divisional round of the playoffs, wide right. Even wider than that. It was crazy. Stay safe out there, man. Hope you're doing all right. Thanks so much for the 10 bomb. Troy, don't smile at my jokes. That's not funny. Terry with the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, Terry. Let's freaking go. Are you on shift or what's up with that?
Everything comes back to trolling the Bills. I love it.
They're easy to troll. I don't actually dislike the Bills. They're just easy to troll. And Bills fans, they really like a lot, their regular season wins against the Chiefs. I mean, I make a video and they're like, you're just mad because you lost. I'm like, yeah, in the regular season? No, I don't think so, Tim.
Hey, you got to take your wins where you can get them, man. As a Vikings fan, I can relate.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough, okay? Yo, what's up, Eli? How you doing, man? Tyler Terry in the house said, let's go, Cole. Brian, what's up, dude? Yeah, we're getting ready, guys. Just so you know, the draft hasn't actually started yet. But here's what it's looking like. You got, let me zoom in so we could see better, though. Okay. The Bills are up. Then the old Patriots, Cardinals, Commanders, Chargers. And then if we go to the... Yeah, I mean, it kind of looks similar for both right now. Am I tripping? Oh, this is right. If I go to the draft cast, it looks a little different, though. There we go. They're probably getting Adonai Mitchell, right? I mean, they got to be getting AD.
Yeah, got to be. After trading away Diggs, Gabe Davis signs with the Jags. That is the most logical move. I feel like AD Mitchell of the guys who's left, obviously you never know, but just based on his athletic profile and his production, screams wide receiver 1, at least the potential to be a wide receiver 1 in the NFL. So I would like to think that's the move here, but obviously there's the option they could trade back. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, man.
They could pull a Falcons and draft Spencer Rattler, take Josh Allen's successor.
No, they signed. They just signed a successor. Who did they just
Who
sign?
did they sign?
They just signed a QB.
They get Trubisky back? Is that what it was?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Dude, his last name's funny if you just tweak the syllables a little bit. Eli with the 13 months. What's good? Cole, haven't been on much lately, but happy with our first pick. Hope we go OT or DB today. Love you, bro. Heck yeah, man. Much love, brother. Thanks so much for the 13 months. Glad you're here. Good to see you. Definitely happy with the pick. I dropped a video last night. Troy edited it. If you don't know who this is Troy. Editor Troy. Handles all the editing on the channel. He also helps research, script, deals with listening to my voice every single day during these edits. So hats off to him. He deals with a lot. So much, very thankful for him. He's in town from Minnesota, diehard Vikings fan, Minnesota sports fan in general. So his team, the Timberwolves are in the playoffs. They're playing tonight. So he might be glancing at his phone from time to time.
Maybe a little bit.
It's all good. No worries. If the Chiefs don't take a corner or left tackle, will you be shocked? No, I don't think anything shocks me in the draft just because It kind of is based on how the board falls and the best player available. The Chiefs, I will say this, Brett Veach and company are known for not reaching. So if there's not a player they're going to really reach for, like meaning they're just going to take a tackle because they really need one, even though the tackles available aren't probably suitable, they're not going to do that. So I'm not going to be shocked. I do anticipate them to try to get after a tackle here in round 2, even if that means moving up. If they got to, I would think so. I think we're getting ready to start this first pick. We're getting ready to start the draft. The Bills aren't they're not on the clock yet, so we're getting close. We're getting close. Yo, Kale, the Leafy Green with the 5-bomb. Appreciate that, man. I just realized how funny it is because you guys are talking to each other in the same room. Yeah. I mean, I couldn't really set it up. I couldn't really set it up to have him here. It was too close. Like, he needs a computer, and he's doing, like, these stream graphics over here for me. Like, anybody we select over here, he's switching names and, like, pulling stuff up for me, and we both needed our own computer, but it is kind of funny. We're in the same room. But, I mean, that's like the Pat McAfee show. They're all talking to each other in the same room. They're all talking to each other in the same room. Appreciate the 5-bomb, brother. KC fan with the 4 months. Hey, Cole, who do you think we'll get tonight in our 2 picks? We need a tackle and a corner. I love the Worthy pick. Yeah, I mean, there are certainly some options. We can look at the best available. I know a lot of people are high on Kieran Omagaji.
Somebody gave us the phonetic, however you'd say it.
Omagaji, I think.
Yeah, somebody in chat last night
Omagoji.
told us how to say it. It's like, oh my god, G.
I mean, we can look at like the best available and like process through that because ESPN has some good ones. Like if we're looking at tackles, here's who you've got. You got Blake Fisher, Roger, Rosengarten, Kingsley, Suamatea, Matt Goncow, calves. Dude, he better have some good calves, man. Christian Jones, Dominic Puny. Dude, is it Puny? Some KU fan let me know in chat because I really hope it is. Please be Dominic Puny because he's a giant man. I have a feeling it's not Puny, but it would be hilarious. Somebody said, I wonder what's up with linebacker in this draft. I just saw a tweet that said, I think for the first time in draft history, a running back and a linebacker was not taken in round 1. That's pretty crazy. It's Puny? Dang it. All right, KC fan told me it's not Puny. I was hoping, dude. I was like, please be Puny. And he's a massive offensive tackle.
Either way, you know that dude just got made fun of in school. That's probably part of his origin story. He's like, you know what? I'm just going to be 300 pounds and play football.
Let's see. Who else do we got? We got Patrick Paul. I've seen some people saying the Chiefs would be good taking him if he's available. Patrick Paul. If we look at, well, here's a question. What tackles on this list would you guys be happy with the Chiefs taking? Out of the best available tackles, who would you like them to potentially be able to get? Let me know. How big is Puny? I'll tell you right now. He's 6'5", 313 pounds. I mean, this man eats 2 dozen eggs for breakfast and then the chicken that laid them. Okay? The Bills are now officially on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. Just so you know.
Here we go.
If you go here, you can see it. They are on the clock. The draft has started. We will be looking at Twitter. We will be looking at Twitter because they will have the answers sooner. So it's kind of fun. It's kind of lame. Like, I wish the broadcast was up with them. We'll see if the Bills trade back or not. Whoa, that scared me. Tornado warning up above St. Joe.
How far are we from St. Joe? Like an hour?
2.5.
Oh, wow.
But it's moving northeast. I wonder if it's coming our way. What does Casey think about that? Not much. Dude, we need to give her like some caffeine or something so she can entertain people watching. Bills will get AD. That's what I got my money on. Here's the thing. I thought they were going to get Adonai Mitchell at 28, Troy. So if they're able to trade back twice and still get AD, and they recouped a few picks in the process. Like, good on them.
Yeah, heck yeah. I mean, that's the best case scenario if you're a Bills fan, for sure. And then, I mean, obviously the hope is they can beef up their roster. They just lost a lot of key guys on offense and defense. So if they can turn some of those later round picks into some contributors, maybe a year or two down the road, like this could be a big draft for them.
Sure, yay! I'm so happy for them. Good job, Bills. No, I mean, they need it, man. They had to do a lot this offseason to get under the cap. They cut a lot of people. Let's see. They're still on the clock. They got 4 minutes left here. You can see here the countdown. Under the clock? What am I saying? Does Twitter have the answers? Did they already select?
I don't see it yet.
Here's what's going on. Storm spiked in intensity. A new tornado warning was issued. I mean, this is Missouri, I think.
People are saying the Bills picked in chat. I'm seeing a lot of Keon Coleman.
Well, we're going to keep an eye on this storm. I don't think it's going to get to us, but we live in Lee Summit. I live in Lee Summit, so we'll see. I mean, Oak Grove, that's not far from us. They picked Keon Coleman? What?
That's what people in chat are saying. I don't see it on Twitter. Maybe I'm missing it.
I think they're just saying.
They're just predicting it.
I don't know. I'm on Twitter looking. Let me know if you can find it.
This is super random, but I saw this video earlier today on Twitter. Keon Coleman in college, his pregame meal was McDonald's, and he would get two spicy sandwiches, 10-count McNugget, and an Oreo McFlurry and a medium fry before every game.
God,
I'm like, bro, how
do you eat like
dog?
that?
I'd be in a coma.
I'd be sick. All right, the pick is in. Is there info here? They are selecting Keon Coleman, bro. A big physical wideout who has the versatility to play inside and outside that should help Josh Allen. Yeah, that's an interesting pick. Big wideout that can go up and get it. Great contested catch guy. Former basketball player. He has some truly crazy catches. The fact that they did not get A.D. Mitchell makes me, I'm like, what is happening with A.D. Mitchell? I do not understand it. Was projected to go in the first round. Some people were mocking him in the early 20s, sometimes the late teens. But he fell out of round one, and I thought the Bills would be taking Mitchell. But there must be concerns with his consistency, and there were some character concerns that kind of popped up right before the draft. But it has to do with like his diabetes, and he had like when he's having the blood sugar issues. I guess I don't have diabetes, so I don't really fully understand how it works. But he can have like crazy mood swings and stuff. I don't know if that's fully it, but he's definitely falling. Either way, the Bills get Keon Coleman, a big go up and get it guy. You can see here 6'3", 213. He's only 20 years old. As a junior, 50 receptions, 658 yards, and 11 touchdowns. I'll be curious to see what Bills fans think of that. I think they wanted Mitchell.
Yeah,
I could be wrong.
Super interesting. I mean, Coleman is one of those guys, like when we were making all those, the pre-draft videos, dude, his highlights are electrifying. Like you hit on the 50-50 balls, that dude just goes up and gets them. So, yeah, I mean, it is a little surprising that he went over A.D. Mitchell, and the story of A.D. Mitchell falling continues.
Somebody's saying the Patriots are taking Mitchell. Bro, where are you guys getting your info? Because the Patriots are on the clock. We need to figure out who's dropping this soon and like find it. Because chat's dropping it before us. How?
If the Pats get A.D. Mitchell, I like that pick for them. You pair him up with Drake May.
Yeah, I mean, the Patriots need everything. They need a quarterback, offensive lineman, coach, cornerback, wide receiver, defensive lineman, GM. They need everything. I don't know if you can draft one. KC fan with the 4 months. Hey, Cole, who do you think we'll get tonight with our 2 picks? Oh, yeah, I already answered that. Appreciate that, man. Jabin with the 5. The Chiefs now have 3 guys on offense who run a 4-3 or below. Pacheco, Hollywood, or Worthy. Defenses are going to be overwhelmed. Let's go. Dude, you'll love to see it. And then you have Travis Kelce, who's the freaking GOAT in the middle of the field. pair him with Rashee Rice also doing his thing, and that's going to spell some good things for the offense. Yeah, so Keon Coleman officially picked there. Do you see anything on Twitter?
I don't see anything about the Patriots pick yet.
Okay. Keon Coleman was the hot name for several teams overnight atop the second row. Bills, after 2 trade backs, nabbed Coleman, just 1 pick ahead of the Patriots. Okay. Bills did not trade back again, obviously. He had a slow combine 40. That is a knock on him. It was like a 4.5. It was a 4.6 something, but he did run a 4.53 at his pro day. But he had one of the fastest, I don't know what the drills are called, but the gauntlet drill maybe, where he's running through.
The 3-cone or something like that?
No, it's the drill where you're running through and catching passes.
Oh, yeah. The gauntlet, I think.
He had one of the fastest clock times at the combine doing that, which means when he's running routes, he trusts his hands. He's not like he's faster than his 40 time signifies. And honestly, 40 time is not everything. Like I run an 8-second 40 and I could smoke any of y'all if a junkyard dog was chasing me. You know what I mean? Like, and those defensive linemen are basically junkyard dogs. I don't really run an 8-second 40. I don't know what I would run now with my torn meniscus in my knee.
We could time it. We could time it for the content.
Oh, it would not be fast, and then I would be bedridden probably. So again, the Patriots are on the clock. No, the pick is in for the wait. What to the? Okay, the Chargers are on the clock. Well, the Chargers need a receiver. So did the Patriots trade back?
Okay, maybe here's A.D. Mitchell now.
Yep, the Patriots are trading the number 34 pick, and the Chargers are coming up. I mean, they need a wide receiver very badly. They don't have Mike Edwards. They don't have Keenan Allen. So they're probably getting a receiver. Question is who? Were you going to ask something?
I was going to say, I'm assuming they didn't give up too much. I think they were in a few picks. They were at 37. So.
Oh, they traded. Okay, so they traded a few picks up. Yeah, I mean, Chargers are on the clock right now.
Yeah, you had the Cardinals and the Commanders next, so maybe they felt like one of those two teams was going to take their guy, or somebody else was going to trade up and jump them.
Well, let's see who you had. I mean, you had the Cardinals, the Commanders. I mean, the Cardinals need a receiver. The Commanders could maybe get one potentially. So the Chargers are trading up. Do we have the answer?
Pick is in. Check it out.
All right, here we go. Chargers are taking Ladd McConkey, the Irishman, getting a weapon for quarterback Justin Herbert. I mean, I like that pick. He's a great route runner, one of the best route runners of this draft class. Obviously, his back has some injury concerns. He had back and ankle issues last year, but he's pretty fast. Runs a sub 4.40. 6 foot, 186 pounds, 30 receptions for only 500 yards and 2 touchdowns last year. But again, he was hurt, injured back, and ankle affected his overall output his last year at Georgia. He was mocked to the Chiefs a bunch. I like him. He's a great route runner, very QB friendly. I think he still has room to improve in both of these, but man, zone, sometimes doesn't matter. Good after the catch. A good pickup for the Chargers.
Yeah, I like that pick. He's extremely savvy. Like, he just finds the holes in the zone. Yeah, he's quick. I feel like he's a great route runner. A lot of people say he's the best route runner in this draft class, and you just see it. You see it in his highlights. Like, he can beat man, he can beat zone. So, yeah, I like that pick. But again, dude, A.D. Mitchell keeps falling.
Yeah, that's very interesting. Very interesting indeed. So yeah, Keon Coleman. That's who the Bills took. The Chargers traded up from 37 to 34, and they just took Ladd McConkey. The Cardinals are now on the clock. Ladd has landed in the city of Angels, said Gary. What's up, Gary? Ladd has landed. Yeah, I read that. Indeed, very interesting. Yep. Didn't they say A.D. Mitchell was kind of a diva? There was some character concerns. I don't know if I didn't look into it enough, so I don't want to speak out more than I feel comfortable with, just because I really don't know. But from what I understood, it had to do with his blood sugar. He has diabetes. I think it's type 1. Is that the kind you are? It's not necessarily due to being overweight.
Yeah, type 1. You can like be born with that.
So, which sucks. I mean, if that's the case, but hopefully he can get that right. I mean, productive receiver, fast. I mean, you could kind of use him all over the field, but he's still falling. This is good for the Chiefs if you're looking for a tackle, though, because everybody's taken wide receivers so far. We'll see what happens. I mean, the Chiefs, if you look here, the Chiefs aren't picking for quite a long time. I mean, they're way down here, dude, all the way at the end of round 2. The Bills redrafted Benjamin. Oh, bro, blessings, dude.
Oh man, I'll never forget. Was it Booger on ESPN said Kelvin Benjamin is a Popeyes biscuit away from being a tight end? Just an iconic jab. So good.
Casey did not find that funny, just so you know. I did check to see.
He's sleeping on him, man.
Well, let's see if do we have a pick in for the Cardinals yet? Who were the Chargers' first 2 picks? Because I got Ladd
They took
and Joe Alt.
Joe Alt, yep.
Dude, I mean, yeah. Great pickups, man.
They're helping Herbert out.
Oh, yeah, you need it.
It's really interesting. I was just going back to round 1. There's now 4 consecutive receivers taken. So kind of similar. Obviously, it's in a different place on the board, but similar to last year. Last year was a little different. Like, it was a weaker wide receiver class, but it was like pick 19 through 22. There was 4 wide receivers, like, consecutively.
Yeah.
And so now we're kind of seeing that after those, the top receivers went, the Rome Odunze, Malik Neighbors, Marvin Harrison, and now towards the end of round 1 into round 2, we're seeing another run on receivers. So
yeah, I think somebody said the Cardinals pick is in. I'm going to glance at that in just a second. But yeah, Ricky Pearsall at 31 to the Niners, and I think that's why the Chiefs traded up. I think they traded up because think about it, Ayuk last year, then Juwan Jennings 1 more year, Debo 2 more years, and so the Chiefs could have jumped from 32 to 28 specifically to pass up the Niners, but you had Ricky Pearsall at 31, Leggett at 32, then round 2, the Bills took Coleman. The Chargers trade up and take Ladd. I don't know why that's taking 5 hours to load.
Looks like we got a trade. Sorry to cut you off, but
oh, you're good.
The Falcons are trading up to 35 to draft another quarterback. Just kidding, but maybe.
Another quarterback? They take who?
Think they're going to tell Kirk this time?
No. They're not telling him. How's this still loading? You good, dude? All right. Well, the Falcons are on the clock after trading up. So the next pick right now, you got the Falcons on the clock. The next pick is the Commanders, who need everything, basically. The Chargers just took Ladd McConkey. The Falcons we thought was going to take somebody on defense. But they've got two second-round picks right here. They got pick 3 in round 2 and then pick 11 in round 2, I believe. So let's see who they pick. I almost bet if we go to Twitter, we've got the answer.
Please be Spencer Rattler. Please.
It's not happening. It's not
I'll
happening.
lose my mind, bro.
Sean Peterson with the 5-bomb. What's up, man? He said a kid with Adonai Mitchell jersey and ATL War Room. Maybe they're going to get AD. Falcons get, oh, here we go. We got some noties. Falcons are taking Clemson defensive tackle Rook Orhorhoro. Orhorhoro. Maybe that's not how you say his last name, but there you go. Defensive tackle for the Falcons. You got that graphic? I'm going to take a look at him. Bro, okay, here we go. Yeah, so again, the Falcons traded up, right? They traded up from 43 with the Cardinals, and they got not Ladd McConkey. Tripping. Not bad. It's okay. Take your time. Just give me the code word. They got the defensive tackle, 6'4", 294 pounds out of Clemson, Rook Orhorhoro. I don't know if I'm saying his last name right. Not going to lie, but he had 8 tackles for loss and 5 sacks his senior year at Clemson. And he wore a cross necklace as well, made out of pure gold. So that counts for something. Pretty nice.
Yeah, obviously they must have been pretty high on him to trade up for him. So
from 43 to whatever that was.
Yeah. Congrats to Falcons and congrats to Rook Horchata. Let's go, man.
Pretty good last name. Yeah, the last name slays, dude. Rook or Horo. That last name is kind of fire.
It looks like my Scrabble board when I play Scrabble and I get stuck with all the same letters.
Bro, all they're showing me on ABC because I'm local to Kansas City is this tornado watch. So I on this side I have a tornado watch and then I'm watching Twitter. I'm not even watching the draft coverage. They have the draft coverage in like a bottom left box and there's no audio to it. Dylan Smith with the 2-bomb. Newton, come home to KC. Dylan's third super on a stream. Appreciate you, man. Hey, Johnny Newton, come on home, baby. Sean Peterson with the 5. I thought he might drop to our range. Wow, horrible trade up. Rook had an average draft board of 68 Nigerian. Hey, man, the next Nigerian nightmare in the house. Let's go. But he is a Falcon. So they got Kirk Cousins replacement and then Rook.
I saw some people before they made the pick thinking that this was to trade up and get A.D. Mitchell, but I mean the Falcons have some weapons. They just signed Darnell Mooney. They have Drake London, Kyle Pitts, Bijan Robinson. I mean they're pretty solid on the offensive side of the ball, so this pick definitely makes sense for them. Beef up the D line.
Keon Coleman, Ladd, Rook is a Falcon, and now the Commanders are on the clock. They have 5 minutes. How many minutes are these teams getting? Are they getting 10 minutes?
I thought it was 5.
Well, why do they have 5.5 minutes right now?
Or maybe is it like 7 or something?
Maybe. I haven't even been checking. I think
7.
round 3 goes even quicker.
I'm seeing 7 in chat.
Okay, 7 minutes. Is round 3 the same as round 2? Somebody let me know. Brett's saying 6. Paul said 6. Other people are saying 7, 7, 7. I guess 8. All right, so the chat doesn't know. We're
in this together.
Okay. Do we have answers? I'm on Twitter looking for answers. Yeah, or Horo going ahead of Johnny Newton was not one talked much around the league. Newton is recovering from a foot injury, though, which is why he's probably fallen. So, again, you got the Commanders on the clock. The Patriots are next. You've got the Titans, the Panthers, Commanders again. Dude, the Commanders are looking pretty with these picks. Top needs. I mean, I don't think they're getting a quarterback right now. They need edge, offensive tackle. Cooper DeJean is still available. Nealand out of WMU is still available as an edge rusher. They got some choices if they want to. Casey Puppy likes Horo. Does she? Let me see. You ready for this? Horo. She didn't even move, dude.
Didn't even flinch.
Oh my gosh.
He's just zonked right now.
Pick is in. Let's go. The pick is in. Da-na-na-na. Bro, imagine being a storm chaser. I'm gonna have to go check the NFL draft on a different channel though, because like they're just talking about there's a tornado down near Rich Hill. Oh boy. Oh boy. Newton. They took Newton. That's what people are saying in chat. The Commanders are selecting Illinois defensive tackle Johnny Newton with pick 36. Washington gladly takes him after Atlanta jumped them for a different DT. Yeah. The Commanders are probably very happy about that. Ron Kopp said there are 7 DTs on the board I would take over Rook. Dang, that's crazy. So Johnny Newton is going to be a Commander. 6'2", 304 pounds, 21 years old. His senior year at Illinois, 52 tackles, 8.5 tackles for loss, 7.5 sacks, and 1 FF, forced fumble. Player comp is Geno Smith. Just kidding. Geno Atkins. Imagine. Jennifer with the 5 gifted. Let's freaking go. Appreciate you. Day 2 of the NFL Draft, rounds 2 and 3 coming in hot, as well as a tornado, sadly, in the Kansas City. Well, it's really the Rich Hill, Shell City, Appleton City area. There is a tornado on the ground. But I am going to probably flip here. I need the NFL Draft, but I need it. I need it in my veins from a channel talking about the draft. Where's Kool-Aid going? That's a great question. They have it on YouTube. You think Patriots are taking AD? Let's see who's next. Patriots are on the clock. After we know the Commanders are taking Johnny Newton. Johnny Newton. I mean, best available right now. Yeah, you've got Cooper DeJean. Johnny Newton's gone. You got Kool-Aid. A.D. Mitchell still available. Ennis Rakestraw Jr., Braden Fisk, Marshawn Nealand, Edgar and Cooper, Jonathan Brooks. You got a running back there on the board. Some linebackers. Again, no running backs or linebackers was taken round 1. Got any answers?
And people are saying
the Patriots take wide receiver Ja'Lynn Polk, man. That's a good pick. McDuffie versus McConkey. That's funny. The Patriots are taking wide receiver Ja'Lynn Polk. That's a good one. It's a good pickup, man. I like Polk. I liked him when I was looking up wide receivers for the Chiefs, to be honest. So, 6'1", 203 as a red shirt junior in Washington. 69 receptions. Nice, dude. 69 receptions for 1,159 yards and 9 touchdowns. Yeah, he was a lot of fun to watch in the lead up here. Tonga with the 799. What's up, guys? Good morning from Sydney, Australia. Love the stream. Go Chiefs. Hey, so glad you're here. There's 1,200 people on stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Again, Cole, how about those Chiefs? You guys know me, the bald-headed beard guy. But then over here is Troy Bjorkland. He is the editor of the channel, helps edit all the vids. So long-form vids, short-form vids, a lot of the graphics on the channel. He has helped with a ton of stuff. And he is here in town from Minnesota. Big Vikings fan, Timberwolves fan. They're playing in the playoffs right now. And he is here helping.
Yes, sir.
He's here helping and hanging out. And I gave him a mic. I'm scared, but I gave him a mic.
I'm keeping it PG. Happy to be here, though. Dude, how about Washington's receiving core from last year? You had Rome Odunze, who went 9. Ja'Lynn Polk went early in the second round. And they still have Jalen McMillan. I mean, they went to the national championship game for a reason, but pretty wild to have 3 receivers. McMillan could probably go 3rd or 4th round, so.
Bro,
lethal.
How behind? Look how behind. I'm sorry to interrupt here, but we're so behind on these. Pick is in for the Commanders and the Patriots still on the website. But we already know from Twitter that the Commanders took Johnny Newton. The Patriots are taking Ja'Lynn Polk. Yeah, Johnny Newton recovering from a Jones fracture, that sucks, man. But he's getting better. Sweaty Dog with the 5 said, pray for my family. That's where they live and my hometown. Ooh, you're talking about the tornado? Yeah, man, I hope everything's okay. Tornadoes, I've lived here my whole life, but tornadoes are no joke. I'm going to refresh this NFL Draft Tracker page, but I think we're just going to know a lot faster on Twitter. It's updated a little bit. Johnny Newton, Commanders. The Patriots are picking Ja'Lynn Polk, and now the Titans are on the clock. Some of their biggest needs, offensive line, trenches on both sides, wide receiver, linebacker. But Twitter's been updating us pretty quick here. No info yet. Patriots have 5.5 minutes on the clock. Troy, your edits are fire, not going to lie, said I sell for fun. Let's go, dude.
Oh, thanks, man.
Johnny Newton? You mean Jimmy Neutron? Yes. Dude,
Jimmy Neutron.
That's a childhood right there. That's the guy right there.
That was one of my favorite movies as a kid. Whatever movie where the aliens come and abduct all the parents.
Was that a Jimmy Neutron movie?
Yeah, I can't remember the name of it, but I used to love that movie.
The pick is in for the Pats. See if we can find out the answer to who they picked on Twitter. Oh, dang, you're right. They got Ja'Lynn Polk. Bro, we are so ahead of everything. The pick is in. That's Ja'Lynn Polk, wide receiver. We already talked about him out of Washington. You can see there. That's who the Patriots got. They needed help, so it makes sense. The Titans are now on the clock, and they currently have, I don't know. They're so behind everywhere. So we're just rolling with it at this point in time, trying to get you as head of the curve as we can. AD falls to KC. Do the Chiefs take him and max out the wide receiver room? Dude, can you imagine if the Chiefs got AD Mitchell and Xavier Worthy? That would be nuts.
What about Johnny Wilson, the 6'6" dude who looks like a tight end?
The borderline tight end.
Yeah.
He moves faster than tight end. Albert Breer. This is interesting. After moving down from 35 to 43, the Cardinals now have 5 picks tonight, dude. Second rounder at 43, and then 4 third rounders.
Dang.
That's with 2 first rounders and Marvin Harrison and Darius Robinson already in the class. Holy smokes, dude. That's pretty incredible. 4 third round picks. That's insane.
Yeah, that's a lot. I'm just stacking them up.
Jeez, man. Eric Martell said, just got here. What did I miss? That's actually a good reminder to kind of review what's happened so far every now and again for people that are just coming in. So basically, the Bills selected Keon Coleman, wide receiver out of Florida State. The Chargers then traded up and grabbed Ladd McConkey, wide receiver out of Georgia. Rook or Horo, defensive tackle out of Clemson, was grabbed by the Falcons. Then another DT, and then Johnny Newton, a.k.a. Jimmy Neutron, I guess, was snagged by the Commanders. Ja'Lynn Polk was just grabbed by the Patriots. Now the Titans are on the clock, and we're kind of scouring Twitter to see if we can get an answer. And they are taking defensive tackle T'Vondre Sweat. So defensive tackles are going off the board. That is now the 3rd defensive tackle in just 4 picks. We had 4 wide receivers go in a row. If you looked at the end of round 1 to the beginning of round 2, and now 3 defensive tackles chosen in the last 4 picks, the Titans, again, are taking T'Vondre Sweat out of Texas. 6'5", 366 pounds. That man is a big boy. 45 tackles, 8 tackles for loss, and 2 sacks his senior year in Texas. Nice pickup there. And with that being said, the Panthers are on the clock. They moving.
Yeah, pairing Sweat with Jeffrey Simmons. That's a nice little D-tackle duo right there.
Dude, it actually is. That's real nice. Denise with the 5 said, shout out to the awesome red bearded one with best KC Chiefs content. Let's freaking go. Hey, Denise, thank you for the gas. Premium, unleaded. Let's go. I appreciate the support. Glad you guys are here. Glad that I get to do this for a living. Extremely grateful for that. AD Mitchell or nothing, says Wedlow, sorry. What's up, Wedlow? Good to see you, man. I think he's saying for the Chiefs at 64. When is KC's next pick? 64. The Chiefs could trade up, but they got 20-something picks to move. I don't know how far they're moving up. How far is AD going to fall? Dude, that is a great question. Because if you look at the wide receivers taken, do they have a tag or a tab where we can see who's been taken? Because that would be awesome. I wish you could look at it like best available, like who's been taken, but you really can't. I mean, we know the receivers that have been taken.
Yeah, there's been 9 receivers off the board.
How do you know that?
Or actually, it's 10. I'm just looking on the ESPN NFL Draft, the positions tab.
Okay.
Went to receiver. So you had Marvin Harrison. Then you had Malik Neighbors at 6, Roma Dunze at 9, Brian Thomas at 23, Xavier Worthy, obviously, 28, Ricky Pearsall, Xavier Leggett to close out the first round. And today, Keon Coleman, Lad McConkey, and Ja'Lynn Polk.
Bro, how did you get to that?
Just on the NFL draft, the ESPN NFL draft tracker, and then I just went to positions, the
Oh,
positions
okay, there
tab.
we go. Thank you.
Yep.
That's helpful. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's very helpful. I'm glad to know that that's a thing. Okay, yeah, we'll take a look at that here soon. Right now, again, the Panthers are on the clock. Do we get answers yet? Yeah, Charles Omenihu is all of us. Extremely shocked that A.D. Mitchell is still on the board. Panthers on the clock at 39 overall after the Titans at pick 38 took defensive tackle Tavante Sweat out of Texas. Dylan Smith with the 2 bomb said, A.D. Mitchell reunion with Worthy. Dude, how crazy would that be? Teammates reuniting with the Chiefs? I don't know what to expect. I would assume he's gone before then. And I really don't know if the Chiefs double dip at wide receiver this early. I could be wrong.
Yeah, you never know. I think they go tackle, but who knows?
I like this. I'm glad we have this. I didn't realize this was a thing.
Chat says, "Oh, the Rams traded up. The Rams are on the clock at pick 39."
Rahili. Not seeing that. Panthers move off 39. Ram comes all the way up from 52. So the Rams did indeed trade up. Rams are on the clock, huh? I mean, dude, we are so behind on these other ones. Twitter is way ahead. So the Rams are up.
Cooper DeJean, maybe?
Did they not get a corner yet?
Who was their first? Yeah, who was their first round pick? Did they go defense?
I'm trying to remember off the top of my head because I don't.
I think they actually went corner in round 1. Let's look at it.
Yeah, I'm going there. They went edge, Jared Verse.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, out of Florida State. So that's where they went.
I don't know.
So you guys aren't getting motion sick by what I'm looking at here.
I don't know the state of their offensive line, but obviously at the skill positions, I mean, they're pretty set. That could be an interesting landing spot for Spencer Rattler. Just, Stafford isn't getting any younger.
Got a little beat up.
Yeah, I mean, you could take a guy like Spencer Rattler. He can sit behind Stafford for a year or two under Sean McVay's tutelage. That could be a good spot for him.
Tutelage.
You like that?
Tootaloo.
I didn't even know I had that in my vocab, bro. I pulled that out of nowhere.
Wow, bro. PJ with the 10 said, PJ, the girl, says congrats to the Chiefs for the slick move on the Bills last night. Welcome to the Chiefs, Xavier Worthy. Let's go. I mean, the Bills willingly traded back. They did not have to do so, but it was their plan to get out of round 1 to recoup some picks as they really needed it. So, yeah, we'll take it, man. We'll take the fast man. I'm just looking at Twitter. I'm not seeing any answers yet. But if you guys are just now tuning in, the draft has looked like this so far. Can I zoom out one so we can see a little bit more? Yeah. Keon Coleman was pick 1 in the second round, 33 overall by the Bills. Lad McConkey went next to the Chargers. Rook Horo with the Falcons, defensive tackle, another one. Johnny Newton, defensive tackle to the Commanders. Then wide receiver Ja'Lynn Polk at pick 37 went to the Patriots. Tavondre Sweat out of Texas, defensive tackle, went to the Titans. And then the Rams have traded up. Their pick is in. The Commanders are now on the clock. Let's see if we can get who their pick was. Maybe not yet.
I like that trade for the Panthers, though.
Oh, yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. I don't know what that means, but yeah, we have the answer. The Rams are taking Florida State defensive tackle Braden Fisk at 39. 2 defensive front guys in the top 40 for Sean McVay's crew. An edge and a DT. First 2 picks for the Rams. Braden Fisk, dude, there's a lot of DTs going off the board.
Yeah.
Kind of a bummer if you're the Chiefs hoping for some defensive tackle help. you might have to go or later in the draft. And the reason why I'm saying that, guys, like I know the Chiefs need a tackle. I get that. But when you only have Chris Jones and Neil Farrell under contract as defensive tackles, the only ones on the roster on the Chiefs for longer than a year, it is a position at least worth keeping an eye on. James with the 5 said, hey, look, it's $5. Let's freaking go. What's up, $5? Thank you for that, man. I appreciate you. 1,300 people in chat. Glad to see you. If you're excited about the Chiefs picking Xavier Worthy, feel free to slap that thumbs up button as hard as you possibly can. Just don't break your phone. I will not be held liable for that. But again, Braden Fisk just selected here by the Rams. Oh, look at that. Fancy. The senior out of Florida State racked up 6 sacks, 9 tackles for loss, and 43 tackles. 6'4", 292 pounds, a little bit older, 24 years old. But a good get regardless. Maybe why he fell a little bit.
Yeah, apparently the Rams are only drafting players from Florida State.
That's actually crazy.
They're probably sad Keon Coleman went.
They're just trying to reunite teammates. Again, Braden Fisk selected by the Rams. Commanders are on the clock. Or actually, did we already go over the Commanders pick? No. Twitter's ahead, so I'm like, actually, I keep forgetting.
Dude, the Rams gave up quite a bit to move up. They must have been really high on him because they gave up a second-round pick next year. So they moved up 13 spots, and they gave up pick 155, which what's the math? What is that, a fifth-rounder? Just off the top of my head. I'm just guessing. But then a second next year. That's a steep price to move up 13 spots.
Well, their motto is F them picks, so maybe they care about picks this year, but not next. So you never know. Dylan Smith with the 5-bomb. Appreciate you. He said, if the Chiefs stay at 64, I would love to see Singley or Haven Foster. I could also see secondary if available. Yeah, another trade?
Eagles are on the clock.
They traded who? With who? The Commanders?
Yeah, must be.
Well, they need a corner.
Kool-Aid or Cooper?
Ooh. That could be nice. Marcus said $3 for third round and a 3-peat inbound. We're in the second still, but we're getting there. Let's go, man. Appreciate the 3-bomb. Let's go, dude. Dylan must mean Javon Foster, offensive tackle out of Missouri. I was like looking at that. I was like, that name is not ringing a bell. Javon Foster. You could also see secondary if available. Yeah, Dylan, thanks so much for the 5-bomb, man. And we will definitely, we're going to keep an eye on the tackle position. If we look at the best available, go there, look at tackle. Fisher's still available. Rosengarten, Suamatiai, blah.
Pick is in. I'll let you break it down. I'll let you announce it.
All right, cool. Yeah, we've got some tackles still available, but the pick is in for the Eagles, who just traded up, and that is gonna be Iowa corner Cooper DeJean.
Man,
nice,
dude. They've taken 2 corners. They took Quinion Mitchell round 1, and now Cooper DeJean.
So basically, they are locking in their offensive playmakers. They signed Devontae Smith to a long-term deal. They got A.J. Brown to another long-term deal. They already have Hurts locked up. I can't remember who their running back is. They just got a bit. Who did they just get?
Saquon.
Yeah, Saquon. So they got their offensive weapons already, and now they're loading up on defense. They really needed it.
Dude, I like it for them, bro. Because their D-line is so stacked already. And their secondary is older. You got Darius Slay, James Bradbury. Like, those are 2 older guys. So, I mean, I like this for them. As a Vikings fan, I think Chiefs and Vikings fan can meet in the middle and say that we both dislike the Eagles very much. So this pick makes me a little sad. But if you're an Eagles fan, you got to be stoked.
Yeah. I mean, the Eagles I don't mind the Eagles. I had a lot of respect for them. I like a lot of their players. I liked, obviously, Jason Kelsey a lot. I just think their head coach has the mental fortitude of a 7-year-old child, but, can't help that sometimes. Oh, another trade. Saints are on the clock.
Trades are going crazy, bro.
And people are going nuts. So the Eagles have added Quinion Mitchell and Cooper DeJean. The Saints, meanwhile, traded up. It was going to be the Packers. The Packers were on the clock. So the Saints traded up from, 45 to 41? Wonder who they're going to take. Cooper may play safety. Ooh. I mean, they need help back there.
The next Jason
Yeah,
Sehorn.
they got Gardner Johnson back, I think. Didn't they? They re-signed him again.
Yeah, I believe so.
Eagles have been loaded for years. Yeah, they're making some good moves now, too. Love the Eagles because of Jalen Hurts back when they played Tampa, but I had to hate them in the Super Bowl. Said drag. Crazy trades. Yeah, trades are going crazy, Smiley. My cat Simba says, what's up, Troy and Cole? Yo, Simba, what's up? Casey says hi, too, but she's sleeping. So for those of you who think all she does is sleep, she was definitely up when me and Troy were editing at like 2 a.m. last night. She was taking this ball and just sprinting around the room as fast as she could, running up and down the stairs. I was like, do you realize it's 2 a.m.? Her clock is completely shot because of us. But so is mine. I woke up at 11:30 a.m. after thunderstorms kept me up all night. I was up every hour on the hour after laying down at 3 a.m. after editing this video. Do we got any answers on the Saints yet? Saints comp. So the Packers trade 41 in exchange for Saints number 45, 168, and 190. So I don't have the answer. So I don't have the answer on who they are getting. Troy, I just want to say your audio sounds so much better, dude. I'm glad we fixed it today.
Heck yeah. Yeah, sorry everybody. It was a little we had a little bit of an issue yesterday. But
you were sounding like this.
A little bit choppy. But yeah, now we're smooth sailing. So let's go.
Heck yeah, dude. Sounds very nice. Yeah, definitely better, said Tonka. She's nocturnal. She's bored. Yeah, but she's up during the day. She plays by herself all the time. No, there's a gnat. Get out. Great.
Yeah, Jeremy, I'm shifted a little bit more to the left today so you can see some more of my face. We're working with kind of limited space, so we have I have to be at the computer and at the same time on camera, so that's why I'm kind of shifted to the side here. Here we go. Welcome to my corner. Welcome. Here's my camera. Here's my light. Here's the goat. That's it, man. That's the setup. Go T-Wolves. Yes, sir. And back to the Casey cam. I didn't look. I didn't see it.
All right. Do we have the pick in yet? We might. The Packers pick and Green Bay moved down after Cooper DeJean came off the board. The Saints are taking Alabama cornerback Kool-Aid McKinstry. Would have been a fun pick for the Chiefs, to be honest. Marcus with the gifted, man. I appreciate you. Skeletor. Hey, if you guys looked at that, if you looked at this, it was below the waist. You got to get frogged in the arm. Okay? That's what we did back in high school. Integrity Automotive, what's up, man? Integrity Automotive said, oh, yeah. Integrity said, frog me, daddy.
You're wildin', dude.
Oh, my gosh. Okay. So, Cooper DeJean went off the board. And then that means the Saints moved up to get a corner. And they got Kool-Aid. Bro, I really wanted Kool-Aid guys to be on the Chiefs just because I wanted in almost every single video possible just to talk about Kool-Aid and find ways to work him in. Siggy Shawa said it's wild in here.
I just saw that.
Frog me, daddy.
Literally, as you read that comment, I was like, I wonder if Siggy's in here. That's my wife, for those of you who don't know.
That was funny, man. So the Eagles jumped the Packers to get Cooper DeJean. Green Bay then traded out. NFL draft games. Crazy, man.
Dude, Wedlow said chat turned into a Diddy party out of nowhere.
Oh, no. No. Mm-mm. Of course, Howie Roseman comes away with 2 of the top 3 to 4 defensive backs in the draft. Yeah, I mean, those are good pickups, man. Mm-hmm. So who's on the clock? Texans on the clock after the Saints picked Kool-Aid. You've got the wrong bird. You've got the Cardinals. Then you've got the Raiders, the Packers, the Colts, Giants. But, dude, there's been so many trades, it's hard to even know if that's going to stay. Stranger Jake with the 16 months says, rarely able to make it to live these days, but always dropping a thumbs up. Thanks for all you do, Boss Beard. Dude, let's go, man. Thank you for the kind words. Appreciate the thumbs up as well. Aaron B with the 5 said, Frog Me Daddy needs its own emote, please and thank you. Brand, are you in here? He's bowling, I think, tonight. But, dude, Frog Me Daddy is crazy. Coming from Integrity Automotive, bro. That's crazy. Coming from a business page. Woo! That's crazy. All right, so the Texans. Oh, the Texans are on the clock. The pick is in?
Yep, another corner.
No way. All right, hold on. Don't tell me. I'm going to guess. I'm going to guess. Best available. I'm going cornerback. I'm just going to look real quick and then guess. You've got Ennis Rakestraw Jr., Kamari Lassiter, TJ Tampa. I'm going to go
give you
Enos. Enos from Dukes of Hazzard. Ennis Rakestraw is who they pick. That's my guess.
I'll give you a hint.
How do you see the pick in? I don't see the pick.
They are taking
Lassiter.
Yep. I was going to say his first name is very similar to the last name of the Saints running back.
Yeah, they're taking Texans are taking Georgia cornerback Kamari Lassiter. I hope I'm saying that name right. And he racked up 3.5 tackles for loss and 8 pass breakups his junior year at Georgia. The 6-foot, 186-pound defensive back, just 21 years old, with the player comp of Casey Hayward in the house. He is now a Texan. Bro, the Texans, man, they made some moves this offseason. I mean, I can't think of a lot, like all of them off the top of my head, but I know they got Diggs.
They signed Danielle Hunter. They got some big pickups.
They also obviously have Stroud and some of their other playmakers already rostered. So, again, with that pick from the Texans, the Cardinals are now on the clock.
Feels like we're moving at a pretty good pace here.
Oh, yeah, I got Joe Mixon as well. They signed Tommy Townsend. That's another pickup they got. They also extended their kicker. Go Dogs. 80 will be the best available at 64. Will be a no-brainer. You don't think the Chiefs go tackle at 64? Dude, if they double dip at receiver, Brett Veach is not playing around, dude. He's always corrected appropriately when there's weakness. So think of after Super Bowl 55, lost to the Bucks that we never talk about anymore, but I just brought it up. He rebuilt the O-line completely. This past season, the Chiefs did win a Super Bowl, but they were carried a lot of times by the defense, with Mahomes and company showing up when it mattered most at times in the playoffs, which thank God. But Mahomes was definitely the most frustrated he's ever been. Travis Kelce's not getting any older. They got Hollywood Brown. They got Xavier Worthy. MVS is gone. With McCole Hardman still being available, I don't know that we see him return because of the Xavier Worthy draft pick. But, dude, if they double dip at receiver, would be crazy. There's no way A.D. Mitchell lasts all the way to 64, right? I mean, there's no way. If he does, that's insane.
Cardinals pick is in, another corner.
Max Melton, the Rutgers cornerback, former teammate, I would assume, of Pacheco if they played together in similar years. Corners are flying off the board. Yeah, I mean, if you look at it was like a run on defensive tackles. So you had 35, 36, and 38, and 39 were all defensive tackles, and now the last 4 in a row have been cornerbacks. Cooper DeJean out of Iowa went to the Eagles. Kool-Aid McKinstry went to the Saints. Kamari Lassiter out of Georgia went to the Texans, and now to the Cardinals is Rutgers cornerback Max Melton. 4 guys in a row, 5'11", 187 pounds. As a senior, had 32 tackles, 4 T4Ls, 3 INTs, 6 PBUs. Dang, that's nice. 3 INTs, a little bit of a ball hawk. Love to see it.
Yeah, solid. Solid senior year. It's crazy, the run on corners now. First it was the wide receivers, now the corners are flying off. Some D-tack. It'll be I'm curious to see if we do get a linebacker or a running back here.
When are the Vikings up, dude?
You don't pick you don't have a 3rd round pick. I want to say like 108 is our next pick. We got a ways to go, but
aren't we in round 2? You got a second?
Boise could be cooking. No, we don't have a second. I could be mistaken. I don't think we have a 3rd.
Dang.
But we have a handful of late, like 5th and 6th and a 7th. So we'll see what happens. We also have no picks next year, so it's going to be tough to trade up and trade away future draft capital. So it might be a quiet day for both the Chiefs and Vikings.
We'll see. The Chiefs got 64. They could trade up in round 3 if they wanted. They've got 2 4ths, the future 3rd from Snead. From the Snead trade. The pick is in for the Cardinals, but I think we've already read that because we're so far ahead. They took Max Melton. So the Raiders are next. They're on the clock. The Raiders need everything. So I'll be curious to see what they do. After drafting a cornerback, a tight end, pick 35-ish in 2023, they then drafted another tight end last night in Brock Bowers. Back-to-back tight ends early for the Raiders in 2 drafts, which is pretty crazy. What was the name of the tight end they took last year?
Michael Mayer.
Yeah, Michael Mayer, yeah. They're trying to find their Travis Kelce so bad.
Bro,
what?
Can I read this text from Siggy?
You want to read it on stream?
I asked her, yeah. I asked if she was still in the chat. She was still in the stream. And she goes, "No, I had no clue what anything meant. When Cole said, 'Who's on the clock?' I thought he was asking the chat room who was still at work. Then I realized he was talking about the draft, which makes sense. I was like, I'm out of my league here."
Who's clocked in at work? Are you clocked in watching this? The Raiders are on the clock. Top needs, I mean, they need O-line for sure. Cornerback, maybe they grab a corner. I mean, they need a quarterback. They've got Minshew, though, for what that's worth. Oh, we might have some answers here. Maybe not. Oh, the Raiders are taking Oregon center, Jackson Powers Johnson. So they did get some O-line help after all. After taking Brock Bowers in round 1, they really needed the O-line help. You could have argued they probably should have taken an offensive lineman round 1. But hey, the Raiders are going to Raider sometimes, and I do not mind it one bit. Can you quickly recap the second round, please? Yeah, JJ, I can do that in just a second. Value pick, said Jim. Yeah, I can recap round 2. I mean, so after trading back, the Packers are now on the clock. In round 2, it went quick. Bills got Keon Coleman. The Chargers got Ladd McConkey. The Falcons got Rook or Horo. That's a defensive tackle. Then Johnny Newton, defensive tackle out of Illinois, is a commander. Wide receiver Ja'Lynn Polk out of Washington went to the Patriots. The Titans then got Tavondre Sweat out of Texas, a defensive tackle. Another defensive tackle followed in Braden Fisk to L.A. with the Rams. The Eagles, this is a bunch of run on corners happened after this. The Eagles got Cooper DeJean. The Saints traded up for Kool-Aid McKinstry. The Texans then got Kamari Lassiter. The Cardinals then got Max Melton. Green Bay is on the clock with the Raiders just grabbing Oregon center Jackson Powers Johnson. Orlando with the 5 bomb. Don't know too much about football, but what makes Spencer Rattler so bad? I don't really watch college ball. I also, for this draft, did not study quarterbacks because the Chiefs have one. If anybody wants to weigh in the chat on why you think Spencer Rattler is such a fall off from the 6 or 7 quarterbacks that have been taken basically all in round 1, let me know. I did not really study the quarterbacks at all. It was not a need for the Chiefs.
Yeah, I didn't really study him either, just because I knew the Vikes were going to take someone in the first round, and he was a later round guy, second or third round. So I do know his stock fell quite a bit, the last year, because I thought he was supposed to be like a top 10 pick. I think that's what he was projected to be. I could be wrong, so obviously chat, let us know. But yeah, really interesting.
Dylan said Rattler can't make basic progressions. Trey said he's small. He's not a good leader and reckless, said Like Brother. Holy smokes, Rattler just underperformed his last 2 years. All he has is arm talent. With that being said, the Packers pick is in. They're taking Texas A&M linebacker Edgerrin Cooper. Is going to be my best stab guess at his name. Troy's pulling that up, so we'll look at that in just a second. Again, the Raiders just selected. The Packers followed, and they took Texas A&M linebacker Edgerrin Cooper. Senior year, 84 tackles, 17 tackles for loss, 8 sacks, and 2 forced fumbles. So is he an outside linebacker or what? Yeah, that's insane. 6'2", 230 pounds. He got that. He got that. Hey, look at this. He got that in him.
Dog. Oh.
He got that dog in him. Dude, one night I was wanting to mess with Casey, and so I turned on the video on my computer of dogs barking. And, bro, she was so paranoid when I took her out to go to the bathroom like 20 minutes later that she wouldn't even go down the steps by herself. I was like, okay, well,
That's
I'm never doing
hilarious.
that again. I didn't know it was going to scare her. She thought dogs were in the yard. I was like, well, I'm never doing that again.
That's funny. I put on the Lion King for my parents' dog, and she was locked in, bro.
Really?
Because I saw that on like Instagram or something. Somebody's dog was like locked in on the Lion King, so I put it on. Same thing. I just love it.
What is this? The Raiders announced. Oh, they announced Jackson Powers Johnson as a guard.
Oh, interesting.
So they're going to kick him outside. Well, out from center.
Yeah.
Still interior, but
Come outside of the Raiders facility.
as a center/guard. So there you go.
Got
I would
another
assume he's
trade.
done a little bit of that. It's going to be my guess.
Panthers on the clock. They just traded.
Okay.
So was it Green Bay? Did Green Bay?
No, Green Bay picked. They
Green Bay
picked the
picked.
linebacker that they just picked this guy, Edgerrin Cooper.
Who was on the clock?
We'll tell you right here. Well, maybe. Come on, dude. Update Twitter. Colts trade pick 46, so they traded with the Colts. So they were on the clock.
Gotcha.
And now the Panthers are on the clock. Who are the Panthers going to take? I mean, they need everything. Do they need a quarterback? What do you think?
The Panthers?
Mm-hmm.
They do. Bro, did you see that video with David Tepper that came out this morning?
No.
So the Panthers owner, he's the guy that threw the drink on the fan.
Okay, yeah.
So just a terrible owner. He's like the new Dan Snyder, the Commanders' former owner. So he was driving this morning and he drove by a restaurant or a bar that had a sign outside the bar. The manager put a sign out and it said like, let the coach and GM make the pick this year. And he was offended. So he went in and he like knocked the guy's cap off.
What?
It's bizarre. Bizarre, dude. Like, bro, are you really that sensitive? Like, crazy.
Wow. That's actually insane. You already know.
That's who's running that organization.
Look, man, I'm just going to say it. If you got kids in the room, hold their ears. But that man has a millimeter Peter. All right. So, with that being said, he's trying to make up for it in other ways. But the Panthers are now up Do we have who was taken? Panthers trade up to the Colts, so we know. Oh, the Panthers are taking Jonathan
Ooh.
Brooks after trading up.
Okay. First running back.
They took the first running back off the board. Daniel Akers said he has an innie. What?
Oh no.
Whoa. Whoa. First running back is gone. Sounds like that owner needs anger management. Dude, if you drive by and see a sign that says that and you have to go in and confront the guy and slap the hat off of his head, that's a bit much, man. That's crazy. What?
What are we doing here? Yeah, dude's definitely got some anger issues, throwing drinks on people and knocking hats off.
Dude, Adam Schefter is so far behind. He's bound to the timing of the NFL with the draft.
Mm-hmm.
So like you can't share it until they say if you work for the NFL. So he just now told the Packers pick, dude. We talked about that an hour ago. Jeez. Yo, Zara with the 20 bomb. I think I missed Andrew's 5 bomb as well. Andrew, let me get to that in a second. Zara with the 20. I get the setup of the draft, but I think the champ should win pick like 20, not the top pick, but not stuck in the back for the crime of succeeding in a league that changes yearly, especially with the team changes winning. Yeah, the changes that winning brings. That's an interesting concept. If you win the Super Bowl, should you get to pick a little bit earlier, at least in the first round? Get rewarded for doing something that's so hard to do while all these other teams get rewarded for sucking. I like that a lot. Back-to-back Super Bowl champs, all right? They pick 20 instead of 32.
As a fan of a team that gets rewarded for sucking, I say I hate this idea.
Hey, I like the idea a lot. Come on. That's a great idea, Zara. Thanks so much for the 20 bomb. I'm going to submit that to the NFL and see what they say. That's a good weapon for Bryce Young. And this is the GM, right? Dan Morgan that you were talking about? The Panthers GM?
David Tepper. He's the owner. David Tepper's the owner. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Dang, okay, that's crazy. That'd be like Clark Hunt doing that.
Right. Yeah, it's crazy.
That's unreal. I feel like, what's his name? Prick Sirianni should work for the Panthers.
Yeah, that'd be a match made in heaven.
Perfect fit, dude.
They could go around together just throwing drinks on people, knocking hats off.
Gosh.
Great tag team.
Hilarious, dude. Okay, so the Panthers take the first running back off the board, Jonathan Brooks. Some Chiefs fans are like, hey, we should get that guy if we possibly can. With that being said, pick 47 is the New York Giants. They're on the clock. You've got the Jags at 48 and the Bengals and Commanders. I'm not going to go too far down this list because a lot of trade-ups can happen. Andrew Beasley with the 5. Thanks so much, man. He said, since they don't have a third-round pick, KC should probably consider a second wide receiver at pick 64 or a running back, especially if Johnny Wilson or a top running back is available. Hey, if they want to double dip on offense and for whatever reason it's not a tackle, sign me up, okay? Sign me all the way up. I'm down. I'm down for the cause. I would assume they're going to try to take a tackle, but dude, you never really know. If they don't try to take a tackle, I mean, you've got to sign somebody. Donovan Smith, Bakhtiari, somebody after the draft, right? I mean, that's got to be incoming. Travis with the 10. Thanks for the narration, fellas. Usually listen to chicken picking banjo music while making barbecue, but you're not too shabby. Keep it up, guys, and happy weekend. Dude, I'm so glad that we could compete. I know that's hard, but we competed with chicken picking banjo music. We got it, baby. Let's go. Appreciate the kind words. Thanks so much for the 10 bomb. Aaron B with the 5 said, we need to combine Frog Me Daddy and Millimeter Peter into a single saying. Oh my gosh.
I was ignoring those comments, but dude, I've been seeing them. People have still been going crazy with the Frog Me Daddy.
Dude, we had a hilarious one in the, here, let me show you who's on the clock. We had a hilarious saying on the members only live stream. The Giants are still on the clock. Okay. Well, the pick is in actually, but we gave away a signed Derek Naughty Ball. And so I was telling chat, I got 2 Naughty Balls. I had 3 Naughty Balls at one point. And now everybody is making jokes about naughty, like Naughty balls. With that being said, I know somebody selected somebody. We're moving on from Naughty Balls to talking about second round Who are they picking? Safety, Tyler Nubin, making him the first safety off the board, a potential Xavier McKinney replacement. There you go.
Yeah, top-ranked safety. Wasn't a super deep safety class, at least at the top of the class. But he was the consensus top-ranked guy. Sky Umah row the boat, go Gophers.
Naughty balls, said Dylan. Somebody said, or the Chiefs aren't worried about a tackle because Wanya Morris is ready. Well, Veach said in his presser, he literally said, Wanya Morris, if he wants to be the left tackle of this year, he's going to have to earn it, and it's his responsibility, talking about Brett Veach, to bring in competition for him. Unless that is completely smokescreen and the 4 games they saw from Wanya was enough, which I don't think it was, they're going to add to this room. I don't know if it's going to be round 2 at 64. It's probably a combo of some tackle in this draft and a veteran tackle in free agency, unless Veach was just straight up lying. But you can never have enough offensive line depth. We know that, learned that from Super Bowl 55. Now, the Giants took safety Tyler Nubin, and a little bit on him. 6'1", 199 pounds. Was a 22-year-old out of Minnesota, racking up 53 tackles, 5 INTs, and 4 pass breakups his senior year. Player comp, Jordan Poyer. It's a nice player comp. So there you go for the Giants.
I was curious if the Giants wanted Jonathan Brooks because they traded away, or Saquon Barkley didn't trade him away, but Saquon Barkley goes to the Eagles. They bring in Devin Singletary, which, you know, he's no Saquon Barkley. So I was curious to see if they were going to go running back. So maybe they got sniped by the Panthers.
Maybe so. They're moving, dude. The Jags just selected LSU defensive tackle Mason Smith, adding him to a defense that already got Eric Armstead earlier this offseason. So they're flying. The Giants just got their pick. The Jags followed suit immediately with LSU defensive tackle Mason Smith. And now the Bengals are on the clock. The ringless Bengals are up, ladies and gentlemen. Who will they pick to add to their impoverished franchise? That is the question. I'm just trolling around. Just trolling around. The Bengals are fun to do that too, though. They love their regular season wins, man. Yeah. All right, I was just making sure we didn't get any more. But dude, ESPN is so behind. We already have the Giants pick and the Jags. And yeah, they're way behind. Do we have a 3rd round pick? No, because when trading up for Xavier Worthy, the Chiefs swapped their 3rd round pick with the Bills' 4th.
A.D. Mitchell to the Chiefs.
Somebody said somebody already announced that the Bengals got their pick in.
I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Where are you seeing this? Right here. The Bengals are getting in on the DT action. They will select Michigan defensive tackle Chris Jenkins Jr. at number 49. This makes sense because who was the defensive tackle that just left? Was it DJ Reader?
Yeah, Bengals? Where did he go? I think it was him.
Can't remember. I don't follow the Bengals that much. They are literally the trash beneath my feet that I walk on. I'm just playing. But so I didn't pay much attention.
Oh, he went to the Lions. Yeah, DJ Reader.
That's a good pickup.
And didn't Trey Hendrickson just request a trade?
Yeah, so did Higgins. But I think the Bengals said that's not happening.
For Higgins?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't think it's happening for either. Dylan Smith with the 2 said no one's talking about Ennis Rakestraw Jr. still available. Yeah. I mean, can we go to the best available and just kind of take a look here? Overall, A.D. Mitchell is still available, dude. We are on what pick? What pick are we on?
40. Or are we on 50 now? I think we're on 50.
Man, A.D. Mitchell's still available. Ennis Rakestraw Jr. still available. Marshawn Nealand. You got linebacker Junior Colson, cornerback T.J. Tampa, defensive tackle Chris Jenkins. He just went off the board. Peyton Wilson, another linebacker. Mason Smith, he's gone. This is interesting to me. What is happening? If this man is available at 64, the Chiefs taking him? Are they just gonna go psycho? Like what?
This is wild, bro. I did not expect him to fall like this, even with the off the field stuff.
That's crazy, dude. Pick 64, said Ashley. AD has diabetes and doesn't take care of it. Yeah, I saw those reports for sure. I had AD before Ladd. Very surprised. Same. A lot of people had him before a lot of people.
I mean, yeah, Ricky Pearsall, that was the one that was kind of wild last night. Seeing Ricky Pearsall go first round of the Niners.
Wedlow said 12 picks away until AD is a Chief.
Speaking it into existence.
Bro, if the Chiefs double dip, that would be insane. But I will share this and show you this. Ron Kopp Jr., one of the analysts of Arrowhead Pride, said the offensive tackle group is dropping like I wanted. Chiefs are going to be very, very tempted by this group of defensive linemen they have to choose from at 64. Michael Hall Jr. feels like a luxury here, but we'll see. Do we know? Let me see who's next here. The Bengals already picked. They picked their defensive tackle. The Commanders are on the clock. Then you've got the Steelers, the Colts, the Commanders again, dude. Holy smokes. Maybe they would willingly trade back with the Chiefs for basically nothing because they have so many picks. And they got friends over there. They have, who do they got? They got Nick Allegretti, Andrew Wiley. Eric Bieniemy was over there. Like maybe they could give him like a we got friends discount. I'm just playing. Doberman gang with the gifted. Appreciate you, man. Let's go. Troy's mic is good tonight. Yeah, we upgraded it. I
fixed
switched
the issue.
It was his audio interface, and we didn't know. I did not know, and we tried to update the firmware. It didn't work, so we have a new interface for him. It sounds nice, dude.
Yeah, let's go.
It might sound better than mine. I don't know. Two different voices is like hard to tell, but
I was self-conscious last night seeing all the comments. I was afraid to talk.
I know everybody's like, your mic's messed up. We're like,
Audio
thank you.
sucks. Okay.
All right, let's look at the best available right now. If you're the Chiefs, are you looking at any of these guys? Are you tempted in AD Mitchell, maybe Ennis Rakestraw? What about Marshawn Nealand? Like, are any of these picks intriguing to you? Chris Jenkins is off the board, so is Mason Smith. Should we get Cedric Gray? That's Noah Gray's second cousin. Just kidding. But Chris Jenkins, is that the last pick? Yeah, Chris Jenkins, the junior, redshirt junior out of Michigan. 2.5 sacks, 2 tackle for losses, 37 tackles overall, 6'3", 299 pounds. And that was that the Bengals?
Yep, that was the Bengals.
Okay.
I know we've said it a million times, but AD Mitchell, and everyone's saying it in chat, but AD Mitchell would be so fun. Team him back up with Xavier Worthy. And you wouldn't be asking him to come in and be a big contributor right away. Like maybe you just get him in the locker room, get him around the guys, get him around Mahomes and Andy Reid, let him figure out the NFL a little bit, figure out his off the field issues, and then, dude, you already have Rashee Rice, Travis Kelce, Marquise Brown's on a 1-year deal. So it's not like you need him. You don't need him his rookie year to come in and produce.
I'm baffled by that. We got to pick a wide receiver, said Lamarion. Where do we watch it? I don't know, because the channel I was supposed to watch the draft on, it's been Tornado Watch the entire time. So we've just been living on Twitter. This offseason has been awesome. Really, any pick is just gravy. Yeah, the Chiefs did a good job. They basically went into the draft where there wasn't an emergent need at any real position. You could argue wide receiver, but they addressed that. Offensive tackle is still a need. Like interior, O-line, defensive tackle, but those picks are coming. Just at 64, if AD Mitchell is available, I mean, I don't know, dude. I don't know.
It would be wild to see him fall out of the second round completely. For a guy that we were considering a first-round pick, potentially.
We might have the next pick. The Commanders will select Michigan cornerback Mike Sainristil at pick 50. They add another piece to Dan Quinn's defense. That's back-to-back Michigan players for the Commanders. Ron Kopp Jr. said, give us Kingsley at 64. That's a dream pick in any scenario at this point. Do you guys like Kingsley? Would that be a good pick? Would you be happy with that one? Here's who the Commanders just snagged. Mike Sainristil. Wait, that says cornerback. Yeah, it is a cornerback. I'm tripping. He's a senior out of Michigan, 44 tackles, 4 tackles for loss, 6 INTs, 6 PBUs, 5'9", a little smaller, 182 pounds. But hey, as we know with Trent McDuffie, who's what, 5'10", 5'11", size doesn't always matter. I know by saying that, chat's going to go nuts, but it's just true, okay? It's just true. Hey, I said A.D. Mitchell at 64 if he's there. I don't care. Just take him. We'll figure something else out later. What does it matter when Mahomes just steps back and has 18 weapons to choose from? What does it matter?
Take Johnny Wilson, feed him Gates barbecue every day. Have Travis Kelce mentor him. Tight end of the future. There you go. You're welcome, Chiefs fans.
Steelers are on the clock right now with pick 19 in the second round. If we look at just the last few picks here, the Packers got Edgar and Cooper, linebacker out of Texas A&M. Jonathan Brooks, the first running back off the board out of Texas, chosen by the Panthers at 46. Tyler Nubin, first safety off the board out of Minnesota, went to the Giants. Mason Smith was selected by the Jags. Then you had Chris Jenkins, back-to-back DTs there, selected then by the Bengals. The Commanders then picked cornerback Mike Sainristil, I believe, right? And then the Steelers are now on the clock.
You think they're consulting with Mr. Wolverine Blood on who they should take?
The Steelers? I hope not. Oh, back-to-back Wolverines were just chosen. It wasn't back-to-back to the Commanders.
Speaking of Wolverine Blood.
It was just back-to-back Wolverines with the Wolverines blood. The Bengals got Michigan DT Chris Jenkins, and then his teammate was selected the very next pick, cornerback Mike Sainristil. Holy smokes, that's a hard one. Sainristil. That's a hard one. Maybe not for the educated, but dude, I'm trying out here. Let me look at who is next. So the Steelers pick is in. They need what? Wide receiver, corner, or center, cornerback, defensive. I mean, they need everything. So your guess is as good as mine. I mean, they've got A.D. Mitchell. Maybe he goes.
Yeah, the Steelers definitely need a receiver. We talked about it last night, but Deontay Johnson, now with the Panthers.
Well, what's funny, Dylan Smith with the 2 said, I mentioned the interface yesterday, go Chiefs. What's crazy is his interface was working. Then we updated the computer, the Apple computer, to the next. We went from whatever the last one was to Sonoma. We finally upgraded to Sonoma. I always wait until they get all the bugs worked out before upgrading, and then his interface wasn't working. But we just didn't really catch it. Zach Frazier is the pick. Steelers fill a major need selecting West Virginia guard/center Zach Frazier at number 51. He's a former 4-time state heavyweight wrestling champ in high school, brings nastiness to his game. Hey, Creed Humphrey, former wrestler. We know that definitely helps translate to some additional skills on the O-line for sure, 100%. Casey with the 5-bomb, appreciate you, but the message got retracted. So, Casey, if you want to let me know what your message was in chat, I will try to look for it. Denny said, I've been here, Flip. What's up, Flip? It's weird to see the Commanders actually making real NFL decisions. Ennis Rakestraw Jr. dropping to the Chiefs. That could be a real pick. Chiefs should take the tight end from Texas at 64.
Sanders. Ja'Tavion Sanders.
A lot of different ways we could go here. The Chiefs are just 11 picks away. Troy, I'm going to turn it to you real quick so I can use the restroom, but keep them entertained.
All right, folks. Welcome to the editor cam. Partial Casey cam in the background. Yeah, how we feeling so far, guys? It's kind of interesting. A.D. Mitchell could potentially fall to the Chiefs at 64. Cole just talked about Ennis Rakestraw Jr. That's interesting. I'm seeing some people talking about Ja'Tavion Sanders. Say spit bars, Troy. Nah, I'm washed up. Me and Cole are both washed up. Um, man, I think the Chiefs probably go if Ennis Rakestraw is there. I think it'd be hard to pass him up. Obviously, they have a hole there with Snead. Yep, I'm seeing SS. We still need to replace Snead. Exactly. I mean, I think that's the biggest hole on the defensive side of the ball. So, as a Chiefs fan, you can't hate it if they go corner there, especially if they get Ennis Rakestraw. But if not that, you'd think offensive tackle. There's a lot of interesting things here. I think Adonai Mitchell, like it's fun. It's obviously fun to talk about. You reunite him and Xavier Worthy, and it's just a fun talking point. But it's probably unrealistic. Like that's just a luxury pick. And at this point, I think they're looking to fill some holes. So we'll see what happens here. The man himself is back. Oh no. One too many tank sevens. He's gone.
I've drank a quarter of one.
He's gone.
A
He's
quarter
a
of one tank seven. Watch out, dude. All right, what's the board looking like here? I have 8 noties, but I think it's just mainly. Let's see here. What do we got going on? Yeah, Steelers select center Zach Frazier. We got that. Yeah, I think that's all we got right now. The pick is in for the Colts though, and the Commanders are on the clock. Somebody said this. Is he gone finally?
Yep.
Where is he at? Where are you seeing this?
Ari Mirov, 11 seconds ago.
A.D. Mitchell?
Yep.
There he is at 52. A.D. Mitchell is off the board. I'm actually kind of glad he's off the board because, like, I would be like at 64, like, we don't need him, but please pick him. But now it's like, okay, he's off the board. You can focus on corner, offensive tackle if he's there, or the right one's there, defensive tackle. There you go. The Colts select A.D. Mitchell at number 52. Finally, a big weapon for Anthony Richardson. I'm just going to go ahead and comment and say RIP to the dream.
Dream is dead.
That was purely a luxury pick anyway. So the Colts got A.D. Mitchell at 52, and in most mock drafts, A.D. was going at like pick 25. Thank God, said Zara. Casey with the 5. Oh, okay, brought it back. What about the Texas tight end at 64, mentored by Kelsey for a couple of years? Let's look. Let me go to the best available for tight ends and just kind of glance at him. Oh, yeah, Jatavian Sanders. I don't know. I haven't heard a lot about him, but I didn't really dig too deep either into tight ends. Be curious. I'll pull up a couple draft guides and just kind of weigh in about some players asked from experts that spent dozens and dozens of hours into this. Yeah. I mean, he's a number 1 tight end still available. Mitchell is now gone. Ennis Rakestraw Jr., dude, I would not complain there at all either, though. But what are the tackles still available? What tackle would you take here? You got Blake Fisher. You got Kingsley. Sua Matea. Still available. You got Kieran Amagaji, if that's how you say it.
How about Troy Franklin?
He's still available?
Yeah, I just saw Seth Kaiser say he'd consider Troy Franklin if he falls to 64.
How are they getting these so fast? They must just have all the graphics ready, and then they throw the logo on at the top right here.
Yeah.
Because how else are you doing that so fast? Let's see. Sean with the 5 said, we better not trade up. We have 7 of my 10 left. Got to take tackle. Huge drop-off in round 4. JS has been mocked to us some. I don't know who JS is. Who's JS? Oh, are we talking? Is that the tight end?
I think so, yeah. Probably what he's talking about.
Why are you muted? Are you talking?
Me? Am I muted?
No, you were just, I think, talking so softly, your noise gate wasn't picking up.
I was doing some draft ASMR.
So who's next? Let me
I like Blake Corum. Saw someone in chat say Blake Corum. Running backs can just go. I mean, they're all over the place. Like last year, the Lions took Jahmyr Gibbs super high. No one thought he was even going to go first round, but they took him. I can't remember. I want to say it was like early teens.
Who?
Jahmyr Gibbs last year.
Oh yeah, that was the Lions. Lions?
Yeah. You just have no idea. Like every team is so different in how they value certain players, dependent upon their scheme, their team needs. You have no idea. So like some teams would consider a certain guy a reach, but other teams like, no, this is our guy. We're gonna take him.
Sorry, I'm pulling up these draft guides. I'm multitasking over here because I do want to answer. Casey was talking about was asking a specific question there, so I do want to get to that. But the Commanders are on the clock right now, followed by the Browns. We'll see who the Commanders get. We'll keep our eyes peeled on Twitter to see what the answer is. But the Colts just got a good one in A.D. Mitchell, man. 55 receptions, 845 yards, and 11 TDs last season. Player comp George Pickens, junior out of Texas, 6'2", 205, ran like a 4.3 40, 4.3 something, sub 4.4. Quick. He definitely fell. That's for dang sure. Let's see, we got some noties on Twitter. No, sorry.
I'm just happy for A.D. Mitchell that he didn't go in the third round.
Yeah, I can't believe he fell that far. Yeah, exactly, dude. Pick is in for the Commanders, though. Troy, let me know if you see on Twitter.
Sure. Yeah, I'm looking. I don't see anything yet, but I'll keep you posted.
Told you we need wide receivers. You told me? I mean, I've been saying that. Sean with the 5 said I don't want to trade up. We have 7 of my 10 left. Got to take tackle. Casey, I'll get to your question in a second. Denise with the 5. Do you think we have enough weapons protecting Mahomes? No, I mean, we need offensive tackle for sure. That is definitely the weak spot of the O-line. What is ASMR? I don't know what it stands for, but it's like where you whisper and make like weird noises into the mic.
Dylan's calling for it.
We got answers? Oh, the Commanders are taking Kansas State tight end Ben Sinnott. That's who I would have preferred. I think I'm frozen, by the way.
Yeah, you look frozen on my screen.
Why am I frozen?
I don't know, bro. Drop a hot take and heat it up.
Hello?
Terrible dad joke.
Yeah, I'm completely frozen. Am I frozen on every camera? You can still hear me, but my camera is frozen as a mug. Can everybody hear me? Hey, guys, look at that. You want to play the freezing game? Troy's not frozen.
No, I'm chilling.
I'm just going to shut my camera off because everybody can still hear me in the stream. I think it's still good.
Yeah.
My camera just died. Rest in peace. It gave up after Mitchell got selected, dude.
Just keep the camera on me and I'll try to lip sync with what you're saying.
After A.D. Mitchell got selected, the camera gave up on the stream, dude. Gave up on the stream. All right, I'm turning it off and back on. We'll see if that helps. I hope it does, dude, because they really don't want to stare
at me
all day. But maybe the dog.
Yeah, there we go. That's a better picture.
Did this help? No. What? I am still frozen. I don't even know what that means. I've never froze on stream before, ever.
Good.
Let me process my life for a second. Let me figure that out. What would you do for a Klondike bar?
Charles said, Troy, quick, grow a beard. Dog, I've been trying 28 years to grow a beard.
Quick.
This is all I got, man.
Well, let me see.
Is your editor? Yes, I am. I am in-house. Cole is right behind me, dealing with his camera issues. I'll keep
I'm
I'll
gonna take
keep
the
the
battery
people.
out, I guess.
I'll keep looking on Twitter here and just seeing
Yeah, I'm just
where we're at.
troubleshooting why my camera randomly froze and is not working anymore.
You guys are stuck with me for now. Sorry about it. So where are we at here? We got it's like 10 picks. 10, 11 picks until the Chiefs are up.
Well,
How
I
about it?
have.
Yeah, glad AD Mitchell was selected before the Bills could get him.
Who's next?
Darren Waller retired. Is that real?
Really?
Said take off the hat. Do you not think that I have hair? I got a beautiful head of hair. It's a little matted down by my hat.
Dude, I am still frozen. I can't figure out why.
Cole should sit on your lap.
Whoa.
We're good there. We're good. We're good. We don't need any
Okay.
frog me daddies.
Okay, this is bro. The stream is insane.
Darren Waller officially retiring. Is that real?
Maybe. But Ben Sinnott just got selected. Here, I know I'm still frozen and I'm completely flabbergasted as to how, but let's look at this. I'll try to troubleshoot while we're midstream here, but the pick is in for the Commanders. They chose who? Do we know the answer yet?
Did they take? Weren't they the ones who took Ben Sinnott, the tight end?
Okay, yeah. So the Browns
So
are
we're
on
still,
the clock.
Yeah.
Dude, we're using the Ecamm beta.
Oh, heavy mental. You're saying Pretty Ricky saying it about Darren Waller. If Pretty Ricky's saying it, then it's as good as gospel. It's true. Have you tried throwing the camera? Might work. Yeah, sometimes you just got to spike it hard off the ground. Just shake it up a bit. Chat's going crazy.
Dude, I'm frozen in time, dude. I look good. At least I was not making a dumb face. I mean, I wasn't making a dumb face when it happened, but geez Louise. I'm trying to think. I've unplugged my battery and plugged it back in.
Let's see. Have the Browns taken their guy yet?
Yo, Metal Rocker with the 5 said, thanks for the stream. I'm chilling here.
Hit the gritty. I think Marquise Brown.
Hit the gritty.
I think
I just
Grace,
realized.
I think
Here, let me go
Marquise
to
Brown
you.
is going to have a good year with the Chiefs. I really do. I think if he stays healthy, that's obviously been a question mark for him, is health. But if he can stay healthy, because he's not just a speed guy, like he can really run routes. He can create separation. Obviously, he uses his speed to create separation, but he's got good footwork, good route runner. I like the fit. So, yeah, I think Marquise Brown is going to have a good year. It's going to be wild with him and Xavier Worthy together. I mean, Xavier Worthy, I know Cole talked about it in the video last night, but at the very worst, Xavier Worthy is like an elite decoy because defenses have to respect that 4.21 speed. If you just send him vertical, defenses you got to watch out for him. So he's going to open up the field for guys like Rashee Rice, Travis Kelce. I think the Chiefs offense might be back next year.
You know who's not back? It's me, dude.
Oh, shoot, man.
Oh, my gosh.
Will it make you feel better if I pretend I'm frozen?
No, it will not. I'm about to use the Casey cam on my face, bro. Troy! Oh,
I'm
man.
good. I'm good.
All right, so who's the next pick, dude?
All right, let's check it out.
That's what we need to keep our eyes on. The pick is in for the Browns, and the Dolphins are on the clock. Dude, I do not know what to do about my camera. I've never seen this before.
Yeah, that's annoying.
I'm about to take the puppy cam, though.
I'll break down the draft. The Browns officially take Ohio State defensive tackle Michael Hall Jr. So there you go. Another defensive tackle off the board.
Hey, look, it's me.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. We have a side camera.
Man.
I'm trying to figure it out, but I want you guys to know that I'm alive, okay? Just wanted to let you know I'm still alive.
Dude, people coming into the stream that have no idea who I am are going to be so confused. Like, who is this dude and why does he have a nice camera on him? And Cole has an Android.
what we're gonna end up doing is
Cole has a Nokia on him.
We're just gonna end up switching desks. Okay, so Michael Hall Jr. is off the clock. And Jeanette with the 2 said, at least you're smiling. That's true. Metal Rocker with the 5 said, hey, Cole, thanks for the stream. I'm chilling here with some Dominoes in 1919. Good to see you too. Let's go, Wolves.
Go Wolves. Let's go. Who said that?
Metal Rocker.
Metal Rocker. Let's go, dude. Go Wolves indeed. Big one tonight.
Hey, at least we got the puppy cam.
Saving the day.
The puppy cam has been converted for now until I can figure out what the heck is going on, dude. I do not know what's going on with the puppy cam, dude.
I don't know
with my real cam.
I don't know if Drag is trolling. He said, who is the new guy on stream, Troy? Yeah, this is Cole. He covers the Chiefs. Not sure if you guys are familiar with him or not. He's like an up-and-coming YouTuber.
The pick is in for the Dolphins, by the way. I'm still alive. My camera died, and I can't figure out why. It's still frozen, dude. What does that even mean?
Hey, bro.
It's all right. It would be worse if my audio stopped working. So the audio is still working. I do have this camera for now, and I'll try to find a workaround, but we're covering the draft, man. We got stuff to cover. It's crazy because I've unplugged my camera. I've turned it off and back on. Not really sure what else I could do. Because, look, I'm still frozen over here. Still frozen. Troy. Coming for that number 1 spot. Sean with the 5 said, I would love for Paul Sumatea, can't say that name, or Amagaji to make it to 64 so the Chiefs can choose who they want. I want Kieran. Hey, man, we need a tackle, and I'm glad A.D. Mitchell is off the board. I'm just glad he's off the board for now. Well, not for now. He's just off the board. Yeah, it's weird. So my cam link's not even registering anymore. I think my cam link like died.
Bro, do you want to trade spots?
I'm
honestly?
okay for now. I'm okay for now because I got the dog cam, dude. I got the dog cam. He got that dog in him. Now we still here. We're still here
so funny,
and making it happen. I got a DM and I'm scared to read it though. Cole, it's the streaming software that is frozen. Not your camera? Well, how's the streaming software frozen? You guys can all see me, can't you? We got 1,700 people in chat, and I can do everything. Except for my camera. But I can just switch it all for now, and I'll figure it out later. Because I think I could switch my camera to the dog. Okay, no, not that camera.
Yep, this is now Vikings channel.
Yeah. How did you know?
How about those Vikes?
How about those Vikings? Look, dude, it's an infinite on my head. Who's next? Patrick Paul was chosen. Patrick Paul was chosen by the Dolphins. Now the Cowboys are on the clock. Keep your eye on Twitter, Troy. Let me know. Let me know who you see.
Oh, I didn't even see that. The Dolphins pick. Let me pull him up.
All right. Hey, look, I'm here. Sorta. I'm here, dude. I'm looking more sideways than Troy right now. What's going on with that? Once my phone dies, that's when we're in big trouble. This is terrifying. Oh my gosh. Look at this tornado. Oh, you guys can see it. That doesn't even look real. Wow,
that's
dude.
Crazy. Yeah, that's like from a movie, dude.
Are they going to drive through it? Or are they chasing it? Oh, those guys are insane. All right, so the Cowboys are on the clock. Who are they going to grab is the question. Cole just blow on it like a Nintendo cartridge? Dude, I need to figure it out because it's definitely not working. I mean, I've unplugged it. I've plugged it back in. What else can I do? I can unplug the HDMI cable and plug it back in.
For I don't like this new guy. Stick with the Vikings content. It's what the people want, man.
That's right. I'm still frozen in time, like the land before time. Dude, we're chasing tornadoes. We're looking at the draft. So the Dolphins take Houston offensive tackle Patrick Paul, first tackle of the day. Another high upside guy on a longer term need for Miami. Cowboys are on the clock. I'm gonna try to set up our duo cam. If I could set that back up, that would be lit. So I think I could add it. Dude, I might minus you, then add you. There we go. We're looking at each other. Hey, let's go.
I don't see it on my end.
Oh, hold on. I'm going to fix it. Publish.
Oh,
Boom. We got the duo cam.
high five, bro.
Dude, that's crazy. I'm glad we got other camera options because this camera is dead. It's dead to the world right now. It's still on. So again, the Cowboys are on the clock, and if we go to the screen share here, we go to the screen share. Patrick Paul was selected by the Dolphins. The Browns got Michael Hall Jr. The Commanders got tight end Ben Sinnott. Paul was a legit pass blocker, says Sean with the 2. Next gen Beavis and Butthead sit side by side. Dude, I just bring my mic's fastened to my desk, but that would actually be hilarious. Just bring it over here. Cole, I live maybe 2 hours south of you, and tornadoes were all around me an hour ago. That is insane. Let's go, Chiefs Kingdom. Heck yeah. I'm just glad the stream is still in excellent condition because I don't really know what else could be going on. I just realized I just opened my DMs while we're screen sharing. Oh, I can't go to this camera either. Rest in peace.
Dang.
What if I unplug it from my... camera? Or from my dock. Then I'm like really afraid.
Cowboys made their pick. Cowboys are going defense at number 56, selecting Western Michigan defensive end Marshawn Neeland. DeMarcus Lawrence in the final year of his deal. So we got 57, 58, 59, 60, 61. We got like 7, 8 more picks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more picks before the Chiefs are up. Ennis Rakestraw still on the board. Got the Texas tight end people are clamoring for. They could go offensive tackle.
Bro, I'm trying.
Blake Corum. Go running back. Cole's making noises.
Bro, if this doesn't fix it, I don't know what's going to fix it. I'm back from the freaking dead.
Oh, let's go.
Guess who's back? Back again. Yeah. Cole is back. Tell a friend. Dude, I had to unplug my camera from one port and plug it into another port on my computer. Maybe it's my dock. Anyway, I'm back, guys. Hello. What's going on with the draft again? Now that I'm back? Bro, that's stressful, dude. This angle looks way better than this angle. I'm just saying. I mean,
Yeah,
we got 2
bit of an
angles on
upgrade.
now, but geez Louise. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. All right, we're back. What did we miss? Anything? The Cowboys are going with Western Michigan defensive end Marshawn Neeland. Did you announce that?
I did announce that.
Okay. That's as far.
Let me put him up there.
That's as far as we are. Let me see. So who's next? The Buccaroonies? The Buccaneers? So, Troy, this is supposed to be you only here. So I'm going to remove me.
Okay.
And then this is the duo cam. There we go. We back. Bro, that was crazy. It was like one of my ports on my dock just froze up completely. Everything weather. Cole sent you a DM on Twitter of a tornado that happened earlier. Was it the tornado we just looked at? Because that was crazy. Dojin with the 4 months with the 4 month renewal or membership. Actually, just the membership in general. It doesn't say how many months. I'm just on acid, I guess. Who did the Bills take? They took who did they take? Keon Coleman.
Bills?
Keon Coleman.
Yeah. Who took Ja'Lynn Polk again?
Ja'Lynn Polk, was that? Dude, I don't know. There's been so many receivers that got taken. I literally don't remember. We could review it. Can you pull up the list of wide receivers?
Polk went to the Patriots.
Oh, I almost said that, but I didn't want to be wrong. Yeah, Patriots missed Vikings talk. We talked a little bit about the Vikings. They just don't have any picks. Dude, I'm glad 800 or 1,800 people are in here watching me troubleshoot. Bro, I was terrified because to unplug my camera, it's right next to the power cord of my dock. So if I would have moved the power cord at all, it would have turned off my dock and ended the stream. I was terrified. Anyway, we're good. We're good. Let's get Fisher. Well, Fisher? Like Eric Fisher?
Bucks pick is in.
Yeah, let me know who it is. I'm just looking at the best available right now still.
Yeah, they're going.
Oh, Blake Fisher?
They took Alabama defensive end Chris Braswell.
There it is. Todd Bowles loves his pass rushers, and they go in that direction in round 2, ladies and gentlemen. Got him. Caleb Williams will wear 18 with the Bears if you care. That's also the amount of wins he's going to have in his 4-year career with Chicago. So that's cool.
I would take that as a Vikings fan. I don't know why. I know Peyton Manning was 18, but 18 just looks so gross to me for a quarterback. Like, I don't know why. I just picture like Kyle Orton. I don't even know if he was 18 or not, but that's the kind of quarterback I think of when I see 18. I'm a big numbers guy.
Amon, thank you. He said, nice surgical repair, Cole. Dude, imagine I just sound like this didn't move. Just frozen in time. Well, that was a first.
Yeah, shoot, man. We were one step away from Casey having to host the stream if mine froze up too.
Dude, I'm glad we had 2 computers, because could you imagine if it was just me and that happened? I would have had to try to troubleshoot it. Cole, Pretty Ricky just said KC was trying to trade with Dallas for Kingsley. Oh, yeah? Well, that did not happen. The trade didn't happen, at least. So, okay, so the Chiefs, we're getting close here. The Chiefs are in 5-ish picks. The pick is in for the Bucks. We don't know who the Packers took yet, right? Not yet, I don't think. Oh, shoot. Then the Texans are, I keep doing that. The Texans are on the clock. You've got the Bills at 60, the Lions, the Ravens, the Niners, and the Chiefs. We're getting close to the Chiefs pick. Rake straw, please, said Dylan. Yeah, who do we want? Cole went full Hurt Locker. Dude, I was surgical trying not to let the stream implode.
Great movie.
Dude, Hurt Locker is fire. That's is that Jeremy Renner?
Yep.
Yeah, dude, that movie is so good. I saw it so many years ago, and I was like so stressed out.
Dude, I just watched it recently for the first time.
Oh, it's so good.
Less than a year ago.
It came out quite a while ago.
I know.
All right, so on the clock is actually the Packers. If we go here, I think they're on the clock. No, they've already got their pick in. The Texans are on the clock. Do we have the Packers pick yet?
Now we got it. You seen it?
Javon Bullard with pick 69, the Georgia safety in the house for the Packers. I'm sure Tom Grossi might like that pick. building up on that defense. I don't know why I didn't check with Troy before checking the draft card.
Yeah, we don't.
Showing
We don't
Marshawn
have,
Nealand. My bad.
one of the safeties we don't have.
Oh, we don't have. Okay, yeah, we didn't get to all the safeties. That's all right. That's all right. Georgia safety Javon Bullard at pick 59, which means we're not that far away. Wait, pick 59? It says the Texans are pick 59. What am I missing? That has to be a typo.
Little typo,
That's pick
yeah.
58.
Ari Mirov is drunk.
Yeah, Texans are on the clock at 59 overall. The Packers took the safety. Okay. All right now. Yo, what is going on? What is going on with the chat, dude? What? Bro, read this comment, bro. We've had all kinds of crazy stuff, but look at this one. Look. Cole, I want to oil you up. What is happening? How about you could oil up the bald head and like use a straight razor or whatever and get the dome clean, man.
I might have to go to bed, dude. It's getting a little spicy in here.
Bro, it's getting nuts in chat. Chat's been drinking or something.
Yeah, no Diddy.
Ricky said we're trying to trade up. Doesn't look like we're trading up. We go undefeated if we draft a fullback. Sour Bean said, what do you think about Xavier Worthy? Yeah, I like the pick, man. Young, a lot of upside still. Didn't miss a game in his college career. Had over 60 receptions every year there. Contributed. Very quick. Can run routes. Use him behind the line of scrimmage. Drop issues is what was kind of reported, and he obviously a slender frame. I get it. They're going to bulk him up a little bit. But he didn't have, like, his drop rate in college, drop percentage was like 7.2 over 3 years. His worst one was 10.6 in 2022, and he played half the season with a broken hand. But yeah, I like the pick. So the pick is in here. We got all these picks, right? Safety? No. Packers selected a safety.
Yeah, we don't know the Texans pick yet.
The Texans pick. Texans draft Notre Dame offensive tackle Blake Fisher. Another tackle off the board, but that means more tackles are still available for the Chiefs. Do the Chiefs have a third-round pick? No, they traded it. When they traded up for Worthy, they swapped with the Bills. So the Bills got the Chiefs third, and the Chiefs got the Bills fourth. Yeah. Troy, you're on the clock.
Patrick wants to know how I feel about Kirk Cousins leaving. Given the circumstance, I'm a fan. I'm a fan of the process and how it played out. 36 years old, coming off an Achilles tear. I'm sure he's going to be healthy for the regular season, but with the amount of money that the Falcons gave him, I mean, there's no way the Vikings could compete with that. Just didn't fit our timeline. I'm happy with JJ McCarthy, especially without having to give up next year's first. So I'm happy with what the Vikings have done this offseason.
I was trying to get the Casey cam and she moved.
He's not a big Kirk fan either. I mean, I like Kirk. He's a good quarterback. He's not a great quarterback. He's not going to win you a Super Bowl. He's not going to, I mean, he could win a Super Bowl if you have an elite roster around him. Like if he went and played for the 49ers, yes, he could probably win a Super Bowl. But the guy has been in the league for 12 years now, has won one playoff game. So at some point you just are who you are, and I think he's a good quarterback. He's extremely accurate, but he's certainly not an elite quarterback. So you just can't pay a non-elite quarterback elite quarterback money in this day and age.
Holy smokes, dude. This is the photo that Xander sent me. Look at that tornado. That's terrifying. That is absolutely terrifying. I'm not going to lie, dude. Do we have the next pick? The Texans selected Notre Dame offensive tackle Blake Fisher at 59. We got that. So the
Packers.
Bills are now on the clock here.
Packers took safety Javon Bullard. I
Yep.
don't know if we said that.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Looks almost AI generated. Yeah, it was edited a bit, but it was real. It's just a cute little NATO. I don't know about that. I heard that Justin Reed, Tony, and Sky Moore are on the trade block. No, I don't think so. Justin Reed, nah. Tony and Sky Moore are more believable. But I don't know. Who are the Bills going to take, man? They got their wide receiver. They got Keon Coleman. You're going to go running back, defensive line. You're going to go another wide receiver. You could go again.
They could use another one.
Ooh, their pick is in. The pick is in. We got the answer? No answer yet. We're waiting. Sean with the 5 said Kingsley is quite the steal at 64. I'm shocked he has fallen this far. Don't need to trade up at this time. Dude, Kingsley. I mean, if you look at what's still like best available, he's kind of down there on the list. Kingsley, how do you pronounce his last name, dude? Suamatea? I think that's how you say it. If I'm wrong, let me know, chat. Wide right, said Sea-Dog. Wide right. Cole, you're the best. Thank you, Vortex. Appreciate that. Amara, what's up? What's up? Suamatea. I think that. Suamatea. Suamatea. Oh my gosh, dude. If they draft him, I'm going to have to spend like an hour on his name. Suamatea. That is a name right there. The Bills pick in, bro?
I don't see it yet.
All right. The Bills pick is in. Suamatea. Okay, it is Matea. All right. Suamatea. Oh my gosh, dude. It was like when they drafted Felix Anudike-Uzomah on draft night. I said, and the Chiefs select Felix Anudike-Uzomah. Just said it as fast as I could. Kingsley Suamatea. Suamatea. There, I got it. Cole Bishop. I ain't no Bishop. We need the tallest, heaviest offensive tackle available. Are you a Missouri? I am in Missouri, yes. Hey, you guys want to hear a funny story? While we're waiting to see who the Bills pick, I had something delivered to the house today. FedEx driver jumps out, helps me load it or unload it, and he just looks at me after like talking for 30 seconds. He looks at me serious, like pretty serious. He just goes like this. Do you do YouTube? And I was like, yes. He goes, I effing knew it. It was so funny. He's like, dude, love your channel, man. And Troy's my witness. He's on his route. And I said, hey, you want to poke your head in and see the studio? He's like, sure. So I opened the door because he helped me deliver into the garage. He opens the door. It's a basement studio. And he's like, dude, nice, man. I got to go. Funny story.
Yeah, that was cool.
It was pretty funny. He's like, we were already having a conversation. He just goes, do you do YouTube? Yes. He goes, I effing knew it. It was so funny. All right, what are the Bills picking? We still don't know.
They
selected
Utah
a safety.
safety.
Cole Bishop.
Yep.
See it now. The Bills with a need at safety selected Utah safety Cole Bishop at number 60. Buffalo's secondary will look quite different in 2022. Yeah. They let go of like half their secondary to get under the cap. Please, Rakestraw, come home. I mean, the Chiefs are up soon here. You've got the Ravens on the clock. The 49ers pick 63, 31 in the second round are next here. And then the Chiefs at 64. We're getting close, ladies and gentlemen. 2,000 in chat, waiting to see. Rakestraw's gone? Is that who the because the Lions got their pick in. Do we got a pick? Lions make another addition. Dang. Rakestraw made it pretty close, man. Selecting Missouri cornerback Ennis. I thought it was Enos from Dukes of Hazzard, but it's definitely Ennis Rakestraw Jr. at 61. Terrion Arnold in round 1, Rakestraw in round
Oh,
2.
they followed the Eagles draft plan.
They did. Corey Marcus with the membership. Let's go, man. Cole would be a center? Heck nah, dude. Mm-mm. He said, how many others look anything like you? I don't know. Bald head with the red beard. Not a lot, I guess.
Except for that dude on the sideline for the
Yeah,
Chiefs.
the coach. It's Andy Reid's son. All right,
Maybe
so
you're Andy Reid's son.
I'm Andy Reid's son. Dude, need that Andy Reid money. He just got extended. Come on, Dad. No, I'm just playing. What is it? Frog me, Daddy?
Oh no.
Oh my God, dude. That's crazy. That's some crazy talk right there. All right, best available at offensive tackle at this point. You've got Roger Rosengarten out of Washington. Kingsley Suamataia. You like that? Out of BYU. He's still available. Christian Jones, Matt Goncalves. Calvez? Maybe Calvez. I'm just guessing at this point. But we're close here. So Ravens on the clock at 60, then the Niners and the Chiefs. When do they take all the supplemental picks? Who? I don't know.
Like the supplemental draft? Yeah, when is that? Let's look it up.
Yeah, look it up. Look it up. Cole, were you in the Lord of the Rings? Yeah. Yeah, I was in the Lord of the Rings. Gimli. That was actually my great uncle. Yep.
It says there's no date yet for the 2024 iteration of the supplemental draft. But it was in July last year, July 11th.
Kansas City coming in hot. Right around the corner. So the 49ers are now on the clock.
There you go. Oh, Pretty Ricky said, hearing that KC is looking to move up to draft in OT.
Yeah, they said that a while ago, but like they didn't move up because there's one pick away. So and they didn't need to.
They were looking to move up, but they didn't.
They looked at it like this. Would you look at it? And then said, nah, we staying. Long shot and no need, but I love Peyton Wilson at linebacker. Yeah, no need there. That'd be fun though. Wonder who the old Niners, Veners, the 40 Veners. I don't know what I'm saying.
My dad is a bandwagon 49ers fan because he's been so wounded by the Vikings.
Here we go. Offensive tackle off the board. Roger Rosengarten, number 62. Such a Baltimore pick. So that means the Chiefs are next. They're on the clock.
What a name.
The Chiefs are on the clock. This hasn't updated yet, but the Chiefs are on the clock. And I would assume, right? Are they going to take Kingsley Suamataia? I think I got his last name finally before they pick him. Dude, Dylan Smith's comment is insane. We're the Chiefs because we march down the field. Kansas City Chiefs take a linebacker if they don't at tackle? No, I think you got defensive tackle. You've got cornerback. Cole's still looking goofy? What the? I'm here. I'm moving. I'm alive. I'm awake. I'm alive. Now I know what I believe inside. All right, we're getting close here. Yeah, the Ravens took Roger Rosengarten, and he looks like this. 6'5", 308, 21-year-old out of Washington, was a junior. Comp is Jonah Williams, and that means the Chiefs are next. I feel like this is glitching.
That dude looks like he listens to Nickelback.
The Chiefs are on the clock. Let's get it. Check best corner available. All right. Best available tackle now is probably Kingsley Suamataia or Matt Goncalves. I don't know how to say his last name. Somebody tell me in chat, please. Because if they pick him, I need to know. Roomby, no. What is happening? Okay, best available cornerback. You've got TJ Tampa, Cam Hart, Andrew Phillips, Chris Abrams, Drain, Kyrie Jackson. We need the Chiefs' answer. It still says the 49ers are on the clock, but we know their pick, don't we? Or am I tripping?
Wait, no, that was the Ravens. Roger Rosengarten, that was the last one.
Yeah. Oh, so we don't know. The Chiefs
Yeah,
aren't
the
on the clock.
Niners. Yeah, the Niners. We're still waiting for their pick.
Never mind. I am looking goofy out here. You're tripping. That was Ravens. Yeah, I am tripping. I'm so nervous I can't see straight. Just playing. But yeah, so the Ravens pick the offensive tackle. The 49ers are still on the clock. We need to see the pick in. What are you going to get? They going to get, well, they got Ricky Pearsall. Yeah, we might be taking Sumatea. Troy did better running the show. Well, gosh dang it. Here you go.
I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that.
Troy, you're up. Yeah, that's all you got, dude. You're done. I'm just playing.
Look at this photograph.
Oh my gosh, he said it's pronounced Gonsalves? Gonsalves? Bro, please don't let this be the guy's last name. Or
Oh, bro, the Chiefs traded.
Oh, they
They're on the
traded
clock.
up?
Yeah, they're on the clock.
Why did they trade up one spot? Okay. So the Chiefs traded up, right? What is happening? Chiefs move again and are on the clock now. So they moved up one spot. Were they afraid that the 49ers could potentially be taking their guy? Because,
Probably a team behind them.
oh, no, that's true. If the 49ers were willing to trade back with somebody and they're like, yo, somebody wants to trade back or trade up, and the Chiefs are like, heck nah. Sean said, I would be shocked at Gonsalves. He was mocked at higher than 100. Average big board for him is 134. Well, we're about to find out very quickly here. I'm going to go full screen for my genuine reaction here. The Chiefs are on the clock, and again, best available tackles. Maybe they do take Kingsley. If they take Kingsley, 6'5", 326-pound monster out of BYU. Kingsley Suamataia. I think I finally got his pronunciation right before they potentially pick him. They need offensive tackle help pretty badly. All you have right now is Wanye Morris. He could earn the starting spot, but you need help. You need competition in that room. Yeah, Pete Sweeney kind of confirms what was said in chat. San Francisco could have been getting offers from other clubs when they say, how and why would you just move up one spot? And the Chiefs get number 63 and a 6 from the 49ers for 64 and a 5th. So they gave up one of their 5th round picks and moved back like 40 spots from 173 to 211. And we might have the answer here. Not yet, but the Chiefs traded again up one spot, swapping a 5th and a 6th round pick with the Niners to move up that one spot. Come on, man. Give me the answer.
It's up.
Is it? There it is. The Chiefs traded up one spot with the 49ers and took BYU offensive tackle Kingsley Suamataia. Finally got it when it was time at pick number 63. An offensive tackle. This is what we said. We needed a wide receiver and a tackle. So Chiefs trade up for both of these picks from 32 to 28 with the Bills to get wide receiver Xavier Worthy. Then they traded up from 64 to 63 with the Niners to get BYU offensive tackle Kingsley Suamataia out of BYU. You can see him here. Let's freaking go, dude. 6'4", 326 pounds, 21 years old. And if you look at him, let's go to, I'm going to go to the draft guide here. He's got a high fit comp from KCSN. how he fits. Sumateia is one of the youngest players in this draft class, and his film certainly shows it. He has some maturing to do on the field, but the potential for a good starting offensive tackle is certainly there. The Chiefs are a team that should be enamored with Suamateia's skill set. He has the ability to be a plus player in the run game from day one, with the immense growth potential in the pass game. Vice grip hands and sturdy frame should help him lock down one side of the Chiefs' offensive line for a decade plus with proper development. So he was the 6th ranked tackle nationally from the 2021 high school class. So definitely a developmental prospect, but an athletic one. I know that Sean Peterson loves this pick. He possesses NFL-ready explosiveness and a quick first step that helps him hit his landmark in pass set with ease. So there you go. I mean, dude, the Chiefs really needed a tackle, man. So I'm glad they got this. A wide receiver would have been fun, but protecting the blind side of Patrick Mahomes, if he indeed is the left tackle and makes that spot, I mean, that is very important, man. So again, strong run blocker, but has the athletic ability to get out of space and pop in his hands to displace players in the trenches. Right frame of mind for playing tackle as he finishes reps strong and looks for work in the pass game. So there we go. Sean wanted him. Kingsley, Sumateia, and the Chiefs got him. Let's go, man. Let Veach cook. We traded again? No way,
Real?
bro. Are you on acid?
So what if I am?
Dude, could you imagine? Hey, Patrick Mahomes said, I love Veach, man. Hey, he loves the fact that Veach went and got him a left tackle to protect his blind side. Again, he's going to compete with Wanye Morris for the left tackle spot. But there you go, baby. Let's go. Chiefs didn't trade up again, though. The pick is in, actually, for the 49ers. Bino with the 7 months said, big, Cole. Jamal Charles, literally my favorite back ever, but damn, he read that worse than Chris from Locked On. Built Bars, baby. I didn't read it that bad. Come on, dude. Oh, Jamal Charles read the pick? Oh. I thought you were saying so Jamal Charles read the pick for Kingsley? Oh, let me rewind this stream. Oh, here we go. Oh, he did struggle.
I mean, shoot, man, they gave him the toughest name possible.
He said Kingsley Suamatia or something. Yeah, he did stumble a little bit, but I love seeing Jamal Charles do it. Let's go, man. 49ers gave up 64? Okay. Well, what happened? No, they took Florida State cornerback Renardo Green, and we're through 2 rounds. 2 rounds are done. So the Chiefs got the tackle. They got the wide receiver. Let's go, dude.
Yeah, dude, they've been following what everybody's been saying they need to do. Wide receiver and tackle.
Oh, yeah.
You got to be happy as a Chiefs fan.
You're still not saying it correctly either? All right, Mikelon, I need you to start a YouTube channel and go say the names for me. I will stream your channel and we can get the right pronunciation because Kingsley Suamateia. Kingsley Suamateia. If that's not right, I'm sorry, dude. It's 18 syllables and my name is Cole DeRuse. My entire name is 3 syllables, dude. I'm sorry. I'm happy and trust Veach. He was my number 2 after round 1. He never got to me once in a mock at 64. Let's freaking go, dude. How tall is Cole? 6'2", man.
Nah, I just answered in chat.
Dude, Integrity Automotive, man. Suye Mateia? Dog, I'm calling him freaking Kingsley S. That's what I'm calling him. Jeez Louise. Look, dude, 3 different people with pronunciations of his name in chat, all 3 of them different. You guys don't know how to say his name either, all right? It's Kingsley S for the rest of the night. Rest in peace to his last name, dog. Holy smokes. All right. Oh. Kingsley. There he is. 6'4", 326. We already went there. I meant to share this screen. After the San Francisco trade, here are the Chiefs' remaining picks. Oh, it's been edited. Hold on. Something happened. So you've got 2 fourths, a fifth, a sixth, and a seventh. All right.
Looks like the Jets just traded. They're on the clock now.
Kingsley, whatever TF Mia said.
Exactly.
Oh, King Sumo. Niners take who? They took a cornerback. They took who did they take, Troy?
Green, what was his name? Renardo Green, Florida State.
Renardo.
So that was it for the second round. So
Yeah.
the Jets just traded up.
Caleb
they traded up
James.
with the Panthers.
Caleb James does a study with Arrowhead Pride. Said Kingsley S has some work to do, but the future should be bright for him. Andy Heck is going to have a special athlete to work with. The Niners take Florida State cornerback Renardo Green. There you go. Should have taken Troy Franklin or McMillan. Nah, dude, they needed to protect Patrick Mahomes, dude. It don't matter who's out there running routes if Mahomes goes down injured. Blindside was a big need for the Chiefs. Another trade. Panthers traded back with the Jets. Jets are now on the clock.
Oh, there's the pick.
The pick's already in?
Yep, Armirov just tweeted it.
So we're in round 3 now. The Jets pick is in at 65. And that pick is Jets traded up with Carolina and are taking Western Kentucky wide receiver Malachi Corley. Nice. A pass catcher for Aaron Rodgers. Okay. Another wide receiver off the board there. Malachi Corley.
Yeah, that was another guy with his highlights they're fun. No, his player comp is Deebo Samuel.
Is that the Yak King?
Yeah. He's just a bowling ball. Super physical.
That's crazy.
Yeah, the Jets, man, they obviously have Garrett Wilson. They just got Mike Williams, now Malachi Corley.
There you go.
So getting some more weapons for Aaron Rodgers.
Dude, what the hell? Yeah, maybe. Maybe a little bit. I mean, we still got some time, but yeah, I would. Just don't overload your camera and get it to freeze. Or your computer. Because mine might go out. Casey, what do you think about this pick, man? What do you think about Kingsley S? And I need you, Casey, to tell us how to pronounce his last name. Please. Thank you. Appreciate it. Cole, you think we trade a fourth with next year's third to pick someone in the third round? Yeah, it could be possible, Heavy. Could definitely be possible. Dude, somebody just sent me a DM on Twitter. It was a voice message. Sua Mataya. Is that really how you say it? Dude, that's like the 5th pronunciation that I've heard. Sua Mataya? Akuna Matata,
I don't trust anyone. I've heard so many different versions. Yeah, somebody said it's the song from Lion King. His name sounds like the song from Lion King.
Chad said, nope,
what does
that's
that
not
mean?
how you pronounce it. Oh my gosh.
I'll never know.
I think in my
tells
video tonight, when we announce who the Chiefs drafted, I'm going to pronounce his name different every single time. Like, every single time, dude. All right, what's going on with the draft? So the Jets got the Yak King, Malachi Corley. The pick is in now for the Cardinals, and the Commanders are on the clock. Are we getting info? What was that noise? Oh, my phone's already at 20% battery. We're going to have to charge the Casey cam. I'm just going to take it off the I'm just going to take it off the stand and put it on charge. Andrew Beasley said this guy is a freaking right tackle. Why? Dumb. I mean, you can never have too much tackle depth. Do they think that he could play left side? I mean, I don't know. Let me look. Kingsley is the 7th tackle on the Dane Brugler's draft board. Let me see. I'm trying to see if he played right or left side to confirm that. Summary, a 2-year starter at BYU. Kingsley S. lined up at left tackle this past season in offensive coordinator Aaron Roderick's RPO offense. So he did play left tackle last year, for what that's worth. Probably more right, but he played last season at left tackle. So he played both tackle spots. 1,300 offensive snaps in college were evenly split between left tackle and right. So 48% spent at left tackle of his 1,300 snaps. Troy, that could be good notes. 1,300 offensive snaps in college, evenly split between left and the right. He played in an offense that wanted to run the ball downhill, and he was happy to oblige, displaying range and an initial pop as a drive blocker. He is nimble in pass protection with the strength to lock down rushers, but his timing, technique, and recognition skills remain immature. Bold sentence here at the end of Kingsley S's draft profile from Dane Brugler. Overall, Sua Mateia, that's probably wrong. I'm sorry, I'm trying, is still very young and lacks refinement in several areas, but his blend of size, mobility, and core power are the foundation of a scheme-diverse NFL starter. He will require a patient coaching staff. We got Andy Heck, one of the best in the business at O-line, a patient coaching staff who can ease his transition to the pro level. So you're going to raise the floor of the tackle room immediately. Worst case this year, he's a swing tackle, can play left or right side. Like it a lot. Let me make sure we didn't miss who's been drafted. The pick is in for the Cardinals. What are we even looking at over here? We got me and Troy. I just realized we're just sitting here staring at Ian Rappaport this entire time. But that's what you get when I veer off to a when you veer off to read some draft guides here.
I'm terrible at multitasking, and I'm shifting to prep for this video.
The Cardinals are taking a running back, Trey Benson, with pick 66. So running back is off the board here. You got wide receiver to start the third, and Malachi Corley, the Yak King, Debo Samuel Light, if you will. Then you've got Trey Benson, picked by the Cardinals. Trey Benson out of Florida State. The Commanders pick is in as well, and now the Patriots are on the clock. John Clifford said, watch some tape, really quick feet. Yeah, he has a great first step. Dude, we have another pronunciation of his last name. Sua Mataia. That's the 6th pronunciation I've seen of his last name. Oh, man. Trey Benson would have been great, too. Yeah, Andrew, I knew you were talking about him. Jennifer with the 2-bomb. Appreciate you. Jennifer, thanks for holding it down in chat as well. Let's go. What does King Sumo mean for Wanye's future? I mean, Wanye, I think, played both sides as well. So that's a swing tackle. If Wanye doesn't make the starting, if he's not the starter at left tackle, he's a swing tackle. That one seems right. That pronunciation, Sua Mataia. Sua Mataia. Jeez Louise, man. I am from a country with lots of Polynesian names. He is Samoan. Yep. Have Samoan friends. It is pronounced. Okay, here we go. Suamataia. Suamataia. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's what we're going to try to keep it as. Suamataia. Suamataia. Jeez Louise, man. We've literally listened to me try to pronounce his last name for 5 years. Oh, shoot. Somebody found him saying his last name. Okay, this might actually be great. That's what we need. But we got the pick in for the Commanders. We got the pick in for the Patriots. Troy, can you lock in and help with draft coverage for a second? Because I'm literally going down this rabbit trail trying to figure out the pronunciation. His last name is pronounced Winner, said Marcus with the 2. Thundercleaves with the 5, said Cole. It's Sua Mataia. That's another pronunciation. Thundercleaves, thanks so much for the 5. But I think there's a video that somebody sent me on Twitter of him actually saying it. So, Troy, I'm going to you.
Okay.
Keep us, because there's a lot going on here with the draft. There's multiple picks in. Cardinals took Trey Benson.
Is that the
That's
most
67.
recent pick? 66?
67. And then
I think the Commanders now are 67. I think they're on the clock.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, the Cardinals took Trey Benson. Commanders pick is in, and the Patriots pick is in. So if you could figure out who those are, and I'm going to listen to this pronunciation that somebody sent me, dude. I'm like committed.
Okay, so looks like the Commanders pick is in. They took Brandon Coleman, guard out of TCU.
Sua Mataia. I want you guys to hear this. I want everybody to hear this. Okay? Everybody hear this. Here we go. Ready for this?
From Oregon, his name is Kingsley Suamataia.
Sua Mataia.
Transfer from Oregon, his name is Kingsley Suamataia.
Sua Mataia.
Of the BYU football team. Transfer from Oregon, his name is Kingsley Suamataia.
There it is. I hope that guy's right. Sua Mataia. There we go. E-I-E-I-O. Let's get it, baby.
Yeah.
I mean, that sounds right. That sounds very
Feels
Samoan.
right.
I got some Samoan friends, man. They're some of the most loyal, like, most kind-hearted people that you'll ever meet, man. All right, what do we got? So, Brandon Coleman. Brandon Coleman selected from the Commanders. The guard. You announced that?
Yep, Brandon Coleman was the last pick. Commanders. And now Patriots. On the clock.
Somebody said, watch his nickname be Butch. Don Lines with the 10. Love everyone thinking good. They know more than Coach and Veach. Nah, Coach and Veach got it. They got it on lock. Got to trust them. 4 Super Bowls in 5 years, right? 54, 55, 57, 58. Winning 3 of the 4. No, that's not right. Yeah, that's 4 and 5. How many picks does Kansas City have in the second round? They had 1. And we're in the third round now. And they have no third round picks at this point in time because they traded they traded up to go get Xavier Worthy. The Bills have the Chiefs' third round pick, and the Chiefs now have a 4th rounder. So the pick is in now for the Patriots. Pick is in now for the Chargers. Sean with the 10 bomb said, you should hear my drunken pronunciation and my instant reaction last night. Not pretty. Have a great night, HBTC fam. Sean, thanks so much for hanging out, man. Glad you're here. Cole, according to Dame Brugler, I already forgot how to pronounce his freaking last name, dude. Sua Mataia. That's it. Sua Mataia. I remember say it wrong. Is a pancake specialist delivering more pancakes than Denny's. Dude, that's actually fantastic. I love that. I'm just going to call him Kingsley. Kingsley has really, really good slap down arms. What I mean by that, when the defensive end comes in with arms stretched out, Kingsley is excellent at slapping down the arms. I see that a lot out of him. All right, come here, Troy.
What are we doing?
We're gonna reenact this.
All right.
The slap down. All right, so ready? Let me make sure this pick isn't in. We got this next pick in. Chargers draft Michigan linebacker Junior Colson. The Patriots taking Penn State offensive tackle Caden Wallace. So that's the last 2. Whoa, easy, dude. I felt the air on that. Okay, so Kingsley has really good slap down arms. What I mean by that, when the defensive end comes in with his arms stretched out, Kingsley is excellent at slapping down the arms. All right. So you're the defensive end, arms stretched out. This is what he's good at doing. Stretched out like you're coming at me. Woo-saw! Dude, that's Kingsley in the house, baby. He's going to be slapping arms all day long. Let's freaking go, dude.
I was about to hit you with my Dwight Freeney spin
Bro,
move.
I channeled my channeled my inner martial arts 10-year training for that, dude. The double slap down woosah. You like that? Workers comp said PG.
Yeah, for real. Where's HR when you need it?
Dude. Oh, that's hilarious, man. ESPN is so far behind. Yeah, we are way ahead of everything going on. Watch out. HR going to come after you. Slapbox champ. Let's go, John. Let's go. Woo. Sua Slapdown. That's his nickname right there. Hey, Billy Ritter, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, man. Sorry, Troy. You all right, dude? I had to hit you with the double slapdown, dude. Hey, 5 things to know about Kingsley. Right here. Here it is. He played high school football at Orem High School, rated a 5-star recruit in the class of 2021. No sacks allowed in 361 pass block snaps in 2022. 2023, all Big Team second team, and then he was ranked top 30 Big 12 players in 2023 by College Football News. There you go, baby. Got the tackle. Gonna protect the blind side. Let's go. Old man Yeet. Troy said blink if you need help. Oh, dang. I was like, he's not blinking. The Samoan slap. I love it. Eli with the 2-bomb said Veach cooked. Let's go, man. Brad, I just realized Brad sent a 5 earlier. I missed it. My bad. Remember that we paid Jawan Taylor to possibly move to the left side as well. Yeah, but he never played left side. So I do think Kingsley is that guy. He's played half and half of his 1,300 snaps. All right, what was the rest of the draft looking like here? The pick is in for 18 teams. The Patriots, the Chargers, the Giants, and the Cardinals are now on the clock. The Giants have selected Kentucky cornerback Andrew Phillips at number 70. So it's back-to-back secondary picks for the Giants. Joe Sheen. I think isn't it Joe Sheen? Is that how you say his last name?
I have no idea.
It's Schoen, but I think it's Joe Sheen. Pretty sure. He was a beast at Oregon. Has anyone mentioned how bad Charles butchered that announcement? Poor dude was stage stunned. Yeah, he was definitely he was feeling the pressure under the bright lights. So there you go. The Giants. We got the Giants pick. Who did the Chargers pick? Michigan linebacker Junior Colson. Okay. So there you go. Caden Wallace, the offensive tackle for the Patriots. Then we just got the Chargers. Linebacker Junior Colson, I already announced that. And then the Giants snagged Kentucky cornerback Andrew Phillips at 70. So now here's the next. It's all a mess from all the trades that happened. Troy, give us your thoughts, man. How are you feeling? You all right? How are your arms?
My arms sting a little bit. Cole's stronger than he looks. He's channeling the power of Travis Kelce's mustache from his shirt. But we'll be all right. Shake it off. Bounce back.
His mustache. I like the Taylor Swift reference too. Yeah, public speaking is its own art. Like I speak on camera, but speaking publicly on a mic in front of people is like a way different thing. It's way different than being like I'm in the room by myself most of the time, just staring at y'all. Cole, what was the last Texans pick and Chiefs? Well, the Chiefs was Kingsley Suamataia, and I think I've already mispronounced his last name. The offensive tackle out of BYU, but the Texans' last pick, I don't remember. I could go back and try to look here. Jake said, I agree with some of the people. I'm not too stoked about having to move up 1 or 2 spots always and giving something away when it feels like that same person is going to be there in 1 or 2 picks. Yeah, I think the only reason why they were moving up is if they felt like there was going to be a trade up happening from another team. Honestly, I'm not saying this happened, but the 49ers are going to be like, hey, man, other teams are wanting to move up. What you guys want to give? I'm not saying that happened like that, but they could have called. We don't know what happens behind the scenes. Maybe he would have been there, but I'm just not sure because other teams could have been willing to trade up. Right, Troy?
Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing, like, not to make it about the Vikings, but to make it about the Vikings. It's the same thing when they traded up from 11 to 10. people are like, why would you trade up one pick? Like, well, you never know. There's teams behind them that are trying to jump them. So if you got a guy that you're in love with, then you just do what it takes to secure it. And if that means giving up a couple like late round picks, then in a lot of these GM's eyes, it's worth it.
Well, and some of these for the Chiefs are pick swaps. So they're giving up one round and swapping for just like 30 or 40 picks later.
Yeah.
So they're not actually giving like legit losing a pick completely. You're just swapping and kind of moving back about 30 spots. So for what that's worth.
Right. And they could have been super high on Kingsley, which they obviously were, to draft him and to trade up for him. And then maybe there's not a bunch of guys that they're in love with later. So they're okay with sacrificing 40 draft slots to get their guy.
Yeah, Jake said duly noted. I hope that's the case instead of just giving away capital for no reason. Yeah, I mean, if I'll try to find it, Jake, but I'm pretty sure we read the cost of to move up one. Let me see if I can find it. I could have swore yeah. Here you go. Chiefs get number 63 and a sixth from 49ers for 64 and a fifth. So the Chiefs, if you look at this, they move back from 173 to 211. So you're moving back 83, 93, 03. You're moving back 37-ish, 30. I can't do math, guys, but 30-ish, 35-ish spots, okay? It's a pick swap just to move up one, moving back 30 spots, but you're getting the offensive tackle that you really want. And then with that being said, the picks that they have left, you've got 2 fourths, a 131st and a 133rd, a fifth, that's 159th, a sixth, 211th, and a seventh, 248th. So that's what you've got right now at the moment. And did we get any other info on the picks here? Because we had the Chargers taking linebacker Junior Colson. I feel like we have the Giants pick, and I've probably already read it, but there's just a lot going on.
If you have, I've forgotten too. I don't know. I haven't seen it.
I feel like we've probably already said it, but let me see what's going on here. Maybe not. Yeah, the Giants selected Kentucky cornerback Andrew Phillips.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Andrew Phillips right here. This is back-to-back. Yeah, we talked about this. Joe Shane?
That's right. Yep,
one of those.
A few minutes ago.
I remember looking. I had to like really focus on this guy's name for a video, and I already forgot it, but I did try. Yeah, so we found that out for the Giants. The Cardinals on the clock now. So we cut KT now, right? No, I don't know. I think he honestly goes into camp with the ability to earn a spot, but he's got to earn it. I could be wrong, but here's the thing: like if you cut Kadarius Toney, you just lose $2.5 million in dead cap, regardless. So I think you just say, hey man, you've got to fight to make your roster spot, and you've really got to give it a go. I mean, that's what I think. They make it sound like they're not giving up on him. So we'll see.
Yeah, I think the only way they cut him is if his off the field stuff is too much of a distraction for the locker room, and they're just like, nah, we don't even want to deal with this. Just talking about like his Instagram rant last year. But if they feel like he's in a good place mentally and he's locked in the season, then yeah, there's no reason to just cut him.
Put KT on the practice squad. Well, he'll definitely get claimed. He'd be getting snagged. I'd cut Sky before KT, said Alex. I'm glad I figured out how to fix my camera. It's a temporary fix. Hopefully the port is not broken. We should have Tyreek Hill. I mean, he wanted $30 million a year. The Chiefs traded him for 5 picks and didn't take on his salary and won back-to-back Super Bowls. So I think they're doing all right. I can deal with the stupid stuff he says if he catches the damn ball, said Gypsy, and not have his drops picked off because he pops the ball up. Yeah, I feel you. I'm with you. 100%. just going back. The pick is in for the Cardinals. Remember, the Giants selected cornerback Andrew Phillips. Do we have an answer there for Jim Harbaugh making the Alts go back to back to see who's taller? That's actually hilarious. Chiefs legend there. Who's taller? His son, sadly. So the pick is in for the Panthers. Do the Chiefs get into round 4 at all, guys? Or round 3, sorry. They get into round 3? What are we thinking? What position do you think Beach goes for next? I mean, there's a lot of positions of need from here. It just kind of depends on maybe the best available player. You could go defensive tackle. You could go cornerback. You could go interior O-line, running back maybe. Those are a few. Let me know who you guys think could potentially be next for the Chiefs. I just have no idea if he's going to get up into round 3. If not, we're not going to know until tomorrow. That's day 3.
Did you already hit on this, that Kingsley's cousin is Penei Sewell?
No, I didn't know
I just saw that on Twitter.
Is it legit?
Kingsley's cousin, Penei Sewell. So I think Penei Sewell, this is a quote from him. He said, we go way back. No, this must be the other way around. It must be Kingsley talking about Sewell. We go way back. He's been training me since I was young, just being able to play both tackle spots, I'm assuming. He played all his years at LT, came in and started at right tackle, but he's one of the best to do it. So I can play both and definitely am comfortable to do both.
All right. No, yeah. I mean, split it 50-50. So, all right. Let's go, dude.
That's a cool family connection. I didn't know that. Penei Sewell's, I mean, he just signed a big contract extension. He's already one of the best tackles in the league, just taken a few years ago. So, pretty cool family tie right there.
Somebody said move on from his pronunciation. I haven't even tried to pronounce his name.
I just call him Kingsley.
Yeah, it's
not even messing with it.
Mr. S.
Mr. S.
The Polynesian prince. That's royalty, baby. Kingsley. That's the king. He's the king, actually. Veach will cook, said Owen. Jermaine Burton, wide receiver, has characters issues, but dude can ball. Take him in the 4th. Dude, I would actually freaking love that. I'm not going to lie. He's one of the most athletic wide receivers in this draft class. That would be insane. All right, so the pick is in. Here, we've got a couple updates here. The Giants take guard Isaiah Adams. The pick is now in for the Panthers, and the Dallas Cowboys are on the clock. That's what that looks like right now. Are you taking notes, too? That might be helpful.
Yeah.
Okay, lit. Ooh, Kingsley is also an athletic beast, man. Look at this. Look at his RAS, dude. 9.4. The Chiefs love athletes, dude. So his height is a little shorter, 6 foot. So that docked him. But everything else he cleared. Weight, bench, 31 reps. Vertical was only 28, so it was good. Broad jump was in the green. The 40-yard dash, he ran a 5.04, 20-yard split, 2.9, the 10-yard split, 1.73. All of those are green, so that's elite. So, I mean, that is fantastic. I mean, the Chiefs love to get athletes, man. That's ranked 83 out of 1,377 offensive tackles from 1987 to 2024. Holy smokes. There you have it. Do you think Rashee Rice is going to play next season? Yeah, he'll be suspended probably for some of it, but he should play. I think so. Yeah. Should we add the other Rice, Brendan Rice, to play in the slot? Hey, man, if the Chiefs want to take a stab at another wide receiver later, I think they should. I didn't actually say that earlier, but I said it last night. They should double dip at wide receiver. If they want to take a guy later, great. I just don't know when Brendan Rice will get taken, and if the Chiefs are going to want to take him during that time or not. Just kind of depends.
Brendan Rice would be cool.
Jay Burton reminds me of OBJ so bad. Dude, he looks good, man. He's an athlete. Can we get anything for a Jackson Mahomes trade? No. I actually started reading that thinking it was they were talking about a Chiefs player. We got the Panthers pick in. Did I talk about that already? No, we got the Panthers pick in right here. It's going to be linebacker Trevin Wallace with pick number 72 overall. So, Panthers picked.
Cool. Cowboys is in too.
Cowboys is in?
Yep.
Like you see it?
Yep.
What is it?
They took Kansas State guard Cooper Beebe. Yeah, picks are speeding up.
Yeah, I think they only have like 3 minutes now, right?
Okay, is that what it is now that we're in round 3? I was wondering.
Or 5 minutes, maybe? 7-5 for round 3. Yeah, you took the Wildcat, huh? They took the Wildcat. The Falcons are on the clock. You got the Bears.
Spencer Rattler time for the Falcons. Cooper.
Cooper Beebe next trade up in the 4th. That's hilarious, Caesar. He just got nabbed right when you said it. He would have been a great interior lineman though, because the Chiefs need that. Again, Trey Smith, the last year of his deal. Don't know if he gets extended or goes elsewhere in free agency next year. But then Nick Allegretti is gone. That was great offensive line depth. Then Joe Thuney. I mean, he's got a couple years left on his contract, but just be good to have some depth. Rochelle said, "What website are you on?" We're using NFL.com's draft tracker and ESPN's draft tracker, and then of course Twitter or X.
And I'm on RuneScape.
And Troy's playing RuneScape. Can Wanye play guard next year? I think he's pretty much a tackle, but he could be a swing tackle. Could play right or left in case of injury. Who's that on the side? That's my editor, Troy. That's editor Troy. He edits all my videos. Any short you see, any long form video, unless he's on vacation, which he's taking like 10 days or something. I don't know how long in May. So I'm about to be dusting off the edits. About to be dusting off the editing in May. But yeah, he helps edit all the vids, and he's the right hand man. Just helps with the channel research, scripting, all kinds of stuff.
That's me.
Okay. It helps with the echoes. I think so. Yeah, the Cowboys selected Kansas State guard Cooper. Is it Beebe?
I think, yeah, Cooper Beebe.
Yeah, there's so many names to know. Yo, Thundercleese with the 5. Said this just in. KC trades up with Arizona in round 3 and will take triple parakeet shoes. Cornerback, Ball State. You have got to be joking. Is that a name? This has got to be a joke. I don't know. I don't understand the reference. Here he is, though. I found him. This is some inside joke that I don't know.
Oh yeah, bro, it's Key and Peele.
Oh, okay. There's got to be some joke, dude.
Donkey teeth.
I was like, hold on a second. All right, what are we looking at now? So the pick is in for the Falcons. The Bears are on the clock. Then you got the Broncos and the Raiders up next. Thunderclee said, "Gotcha, bro." Well, I was like, I know that name is too. Kool-Aid McKinstry is dope, but that's like actually a name. But when you use like triple parakeet shoes, that's not a name.
Yeah, McCringleberry, legend.
Thanks so much for the 5 bomb, brother. Let's go. Cole was a little bit confused. Yeah, I was like, hold on a second. Yo, Tivo said, "Great work you do to make Cole look good." Oh yeah. He's complimenting Troy's edits. You already know.
We need donkey teeth.
Kingsley spoke. He already gave his presser, and he said, wrong screen. He said, lots of emotions when he got the call from the Kansas City Chiefs. Lots of crying. The phone rings, and it just feels like you can breathe again. Okay, so before he got the call, lots of emotions, crying. The phone rings, and it feels like you can breathe again. I was just so relieved. all the memories, all the sacrifices. So grateful, ready to be a Chief. Well, let's freaking go, Kingsley. You love to see it.
I'm sure all these dudes that are supposed to go like in the later rounds are just dreaming of going to the Chiefs, especially if you're a receiver.
Yeah.
I know Xavier Worthy said, of course, like everybody's dream is to play with Patrick Mahomes.
The Falcons, by the way, pick number 74 got Braylon Trice. Obi Trice, real name, no gimmicks. Wait, Braylon Trice. He's got to be related to Obi Trice. I'm just playing, but hey, Edge out of Washington off the board now with the Bears on the clock and the Broncos and the Raiders to follow. Marion said, "Bro, yeah, my bad." Or the player formerly known as Moose Cop.
Mouse
that
Cop.
reference too?
Yeah,
Mouse Cop?
same Key and Peele.
Oh, I can't read. It definitely says Mouse Cop. Bro, I don't know any of the Key and Peele skits. Obi Trice got a dirty mouth. Yeah, really, that's true at most positions. People want those rings. Facts. Side-by-side screens sometimes seems like Cole and Troy looking into each other's eyes.
We are.
If I look this way and he's looking that way, I mean, you could actually technically flip it. I feel like it looks weird to flip it. I feel like it looks weird to do this because then you're looking. Wait, no, that's what we had. How do I do this? How do I do it? There we go. I just feel like then we're looking in opposite directions. Doesn't that feel weird? Half the time it looks like we're looking in the opposite direction. I feel like that aesthetically looks weird to me. So that's why I go like this. All right, what do we got next? The Bears are still on the clock, but they should be selecting here soon. If not, they have already. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, dude. Is it, how do you pronounce our last name? Sewells?
Yeah. Penei Sewell.
Yeah, Penei Sewell. All that family are all family members of Kingsley. He's had several former family members play in the NFL. It runs in the bloodline and it runs deep. He said blocking for Patty Mahomes himself. Oh my God, it's mind blowing.
That's dope.
Love it, man. Love to hear that. Let's go. Kieran Amagaji. He gone, isn't he? Or did he just get selected? They just announced Cooper Beebe on the broadcast. The pick is in for the Bears with the Broncos on the clock at pick 76. Obi Trice.
Real name, no gimmicks.
I'm trying to see if we have the other pick here, but looks like not. Looks like not yet. But the pick is in for the Bears. Can't wait for August? Heck yeah, Tonka. Let's go. Opinion on drafting Marcus Rosemy-Jacksaint?
BRB.
Oh, Troy's out.
Hey, guys. Thanks for having me. Go Vikes. Go Wolves.
No, how are the Wolves doing? Oh, the game starts in 30 minutes. All right. I don't know much about Marcus Rosemy-Jacksaint. I really don't. I know he's out of Georgia, later round wide receiver. Haven't looked too much into him, to be honest with you. He's got a high team fit. KCSN Draft Guide said Rosemy-Jacksaint, if I'm saying his last name right. I hope so. We'll just call him Marcus. That sounds way easier. He's a day 3 flyer that you'd hope to be able to stash away in the bottom of the roster and let him contribute in special teams while his traits can be developed on offense. He's a bigger body that can play on the outside and has the ability to make tough contested catches, a chain mover if he develops, and will rely on his toughness and blocking ability to earn paychecks in the NFL. Oh yeah, so whoever said that in chat was literally telling me that the Bears drafted offensive tackle Kieran Amagaji. There you go, at pick 75. That's a guy that a lot of people looked at the Chiefs potentially getting at pick 64. He's off the board for the Bears. The Broncos are now on the clock. Doc Holliday with the 5-bomb. Let's go, man. Wide receiver, offensive tackle. Everything else now is depth and insurance. Feeling good. If you ain't a Chiefs, you baby. Dude, Doc Holliday went all the way off there. Appreciate you, man. My mic was cutting out a bit. I just realized I've had audio on like this whole time. That's not good. Cole, what'd you say to make him leave? I think he just went pee, to be honest with you. I need to make sure I don't have system audio on because it's going to pick up what I'm streaming, and I could get flagged for copyright and my stream even taken down. Jeez Louise. Well, you got to start learning some last names. Dude, there's too many. It's like 300 last names to memorize. It's too many. Way too many. It's really hard for me, too, because I don't watch college ball. I study after the NFL season, but there's only so much I can do. I just joined What Happened. Who have the Chiefs selected? What's up, Eileen? They took offensive tackle out of BYU, Kingsley Sumateia. I probably butchered that name once again, but big offensive tackle that played 1,300 snaps, half of them at right tackle, half of them at left tackle. He's definitely going to come in and compete for the left tackle spot, I would imagine. And so that is what is going on there. That's who the Chiefs took at pick 64. Meanwhile, we've got a lot of stuff going on here. You've got Kieran Amagaji, just selected by the Bears. Braylon Trice, the edge out of Washington, selected by the Falcons. Cooper Beebe out of Kansas State. The guard was snatched up by the Cowboys. The Broncos, meanwhile, just got edge Jonah Ellis, the edge out of Utah. And now the Raiders are on the clock. Chiefs need a cornerback. I agree. But you got to think, man, Chad said Troy light a match? No need. That's hilarious.
Is the draft over yet? What I missed?
Not yet. I don't mind. PG said, what happened to simpler last names? I don't mind. Like, I like the more complex last name. It's like, it's heritage. It's, you know, it means a lot. But, like, I just struggle reading them. My last name is DeRuse, dude. DeRuse. 2 syllables. Hippie with the 5. Let's go. Cole and Troy, thank you both for an extremely entertaining stream. Got to get ready for work. I hope everyone has a wonderful night. Hashtag 3P. Let's go, Hippie. Appreciate you. Thanks for the 5-bomb and the kind words. Cole, is the guy beside you? Yeah. He's in the same room. Bro, you could see my office with Troy. Like, look, this is my office. There's my belt. You can see my belt. The Chiefs belt there. You can see my Batman chair that I shoved out of the way.
How does this work? This is hard.
You could probably put that sound, the noise thing on low.
Am I cutting in and out?
A little bit, yeah. Philly traded to Houston? Well, we about to look. The Raiders selected Delmar Glaze. What a last name. Delmar Glaze, the offensive tackle out of Maryland at pick 77. And now the Eagles are on the clock. I'm trying to find, oh, there we go. Yep, trade. The Texans are on the clock. Houston gets 78. Philadelphia gets 86. So the Texans traded up here after the Raiders selected Maryland offensive lineman Delmar Glaze with pick number 77. So the question is, who traded up? Yeah, who are the Texans taking is the question now. Troy Franklin in the fourth? Could, lore. That would be fun. Here's how I pronounce Cole's last name. DeRuse. There you go. That's fancy too. Cole loves learning these last names. I don't mind it. I'm just not good at it. But Delmar Glaze, dude, that last name is incredible.
Yeah,
right
that's a memorable one.
Well, can you please update me on the trade the Chiefs just made? Well, they traded up one spot from 64 to 63, swapping late round picks with the 49ers to get offensive tackle Kingsley Suamataia. I hope I said that last name right. We've tried it 50 different times.
Someone said I look like Andrew Wiley. It's never been my dream to look like an offensive lineman, but I'm going to choose to take it as a compliment.
Dude, I kind of see it, though.
Real?
Yeah. Hold on. I'll throw up a pic.
All right.
I'm trying to find one where it's like, yeah, you could see it.
Does he also have a baby face?
Yes.
All right. Well, then that makes sense. $27 going on 13.
I'm trying to find a good one. Yeah, I mean, you can kind of see it. Look, you see it?
This is me signing my contract with Cole.
They can't see you, dude. They can't see you on top. But it kind of, I could see.
I'm way more handsome.
Look, it's Troy. He's a tackle for the Commanders. Let's go, dude. Yo, Jack Green with the 10 bomb. Hello, Cole and Troy. Love our family. We like our channel just like it is. Good job, dude. Thanks so much, Jack. Appreciate you, man. Glad you're here. Supportive as always. Meanwhile, Nefarious Technology dropped a 5 gifted bomb as well. Let's freaking go, man. Appreciate the support. After Delmar Glaze was selected, the Texans traded up with the Eagles. Their pick is in. The Colts are now on the clock. We moving. ESPN is faster, Cole, just letting you know. How much faster? Because I'm on ESPN right here. I'm on it there. I'm trying to use Twitter and just follow the news there, but it's moving pretty fast. Oh, the Colts trade up with the Cardinals to 79 overall, so that's why the Colts are on the clock. Right here, boom. There we go. Nefarious, thanks for the 5. Jack with the green. Jack with the green. With the 10 green. Jack Green with the 10 green. Thanks for that and the gifted. Let's freaking go, man. If Chris Jones is CEO of Sack Nation, does that mean Kingsley is the treasurer? Yes. Exactly. You think he means the ESPN broadcast? I can try to find it. I'm so far behind on the broadcast anyway. Jack Green with another gifted. Let's go, man. Open some cards for us, Troy. Yeah, dude, come on.
Some cards?
Yeah, like football cards.
Send me some. Then I got you.
All right, deal.
Send me a Justin Jefferson rookie card, and I got you.
Yo, Jack Green is going crazy with the gifteds. That's 3 in a row now. Appreciate you, Jack. All right, what do we got going on? I feel like picks are moving a little bit faster in theory. Did we get the Texans pick already? We did. Houston takes USC defensive back Kalen Bullock. That's some bullocks right there. Some Bullock. Troy, I forget you've been going to the names that you made. You spent so long on those graphics, dude. I need to show them on screen, man. I need to show them on screen.
Trying to find this dude right now.
I want to show Delmar Glaze, though, so hold on a second. Here's Delmar Glaze, 6'4", 315, 22, senior out of Maryland. Delmar Glaze. What a last name. That's freaking crazy. Jack with 5, or another gifted. 4 in a row. Thanks, Jack. Block that. Dude, exactly, football. 5 gifteds in a row. What the heck, dude? Nefarious with a 50 bomb. Wish the donation would move when we type a lot. LOL. Let's go. Let's go. Speediest wide receiver in the NFL. Not seen this kind of speed on one team since the Raiders did it consistently in the 90s. Would have posted earlier, but was shopping with the wife. Let's go. Nefarious, thanks so much for the 50 bomb, bro. Let's go, man. For all the support as always. I think you dropped the 5 gifted as well. I always appreciate you, whether you're just in here hanging out or dropping bombs. It doesn't matter. I just appreciate you being here. Heck yeah, man. Speed. You got Pacheco, who's very fast, ran like a 4.340, somewhere around there. Then you've got Hollywood Brown, ran like a 4.27. Then, of course, Xavier Worthy ran a 4.21. Let's go, man. So, again, the Texans got safety Kalen Bullock out of USC. The pick is in now for the Colts, and the Bengals are on the clock. Marcus with the gifted. The gifteds have been going crazy. Thank you, Marcus. We got someone that was projected to go in the first at 63. That's pretty good, ain't it? Yeah, I mean, it depends on the mocks. I think Kingsley was a second-round guy, but he was in some mocks taken much earlier, sometimes early second. Maybe there are some mocks out there that have him in the first round. I'm not sure. Just kind of depends on how the board falls. But heck yeah. Oh, you ain't on the mic. Hold on, my bad. Say that again. Say that again.
The Bengals, Jermaine Burton out of Alabama.
They got Burton?
Got him.
Dang, that's a good get, dude. That's a good get.
Burrow to Burton.
There it is. The Bengals are getting Joe Burrow, another receiver, selecting Alabama wide receiver Jermaine Burton at number 80. That's a dog of a receiver, man. Who did the Raiders get? Oh, Delmar Glaze. Yo, the Colts got that Matt Gonsalves guy. I don't know how to pronounce that last name, dude. The offensive tackle out of Pittsburgh. We already know that the Bengals got Jermaine Burton. Andrew Beasley with the 2-bomb got gifted. Now 2 of my channels have memberships. Let's go, dude. Let's go, Andrew. Appreciate the support as always. Nefarious with the 5 months. Wow, thought I was a member longer. LOL, been watching you for a year exactly today. When you started watching me last draft, love it, man. Glad you found me through the draft, and you're here. Let's go. Chiefs going to trade up? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, Burton is a good pick, Colby. I kind of wish he was a Chief. Troy, you got to take over.
What's the Chiefs' next pick? Like the actual, I know they don't have one in round 3, but what's the number of their next pick? They got a ways to go here?
They don't have another pick in this round.
Right.
They've got, if you look here, 2 fourths, so 133rd and 131, and they're on pick 80.
Okay.
Yeah, unless they trade up. But hey, I gotta throw it to you. I'm gonna run to the restroom.
Go get him. Don't forget to light a match.
2 matches, dude.
All right. Well, I think I'm gonna be holding it down for the next 10 to 15 minutes. Nah, he's gonna be gone for a long time. What's up, guys? How we feeling? Yeah, you guys really like that Jermaine Burton pick for the. I mean, I'm sure you don't like it for the Bengals, but you just like the pick. Yep, Gypsy, it's just me and you now. You guys have to settle for hanging out with me. Sorry about it. Yeah, round 4. I think the rest of the whole draft is tomorrow. It starts like tomorrow morning. I want to say it's 10 or 11 tomorrow. And those picks fly. Like those will all be pretty quick. Feels good to be a Chiefs fan right now. I'm sure it does, man. I'm sure it does. I mean, you can't complain about multiple Super Bowls. You have he's on pace to be the greatest quarterback of all time, so got to feel pretty good. Are you HBTV? How about those Vikings? HBTV's got a nice ring to it, dude.
Hey, man. You like this belt?
Somebody talking to me right now?
You like this belt? This is a belt of champions right here.
Somebody talking to me right now? I'm just kind of talking to chat right now.
Who's getting drafted?
Yeah, I'm just talking to chat right now. I'm sorry. a football team just picked a football player, so we got big things going on in the draft. Yeah, Cole did not wash his hands too fast. I agree. I didn't hear that sink turn on.
I washed my hands with soap.
Nah. He didn't wipe either.
Dude, I washed my hands. I only counted to 10 with soap, but I hope that's okay.
People want the Casey cam.
I need to get my phone back on for that. Hold on. I'm going back to you,
HBTV,
dude.
bro.
You need who's getting.
I haven't seen anything since Jermaine Cole. Jermaine Burton. What's the Twitter sphere saying? Seattle drafted Christian Haynes.
We got the ring light right in the middle, but we got a nice KC cam now. Boom.
He's alive.
Casey, what are you doing? Uh-oh. She's been summoned. She's stretching. Okay, nice. All right, well, she moved. There's proof. There's proof that she moved. We have the ring light in both of our cameras. It was for her. Now that she moved,
Production
we're back
value,
to
baby.
Troy.
This is top tier production value. Now
You
that's
ready?
quality entertainment. I agree.
Hey, lean your head back.
Now lean back.
Casey, go get it. She moved. All right.
Yeah, Casey's my new best friend. I just met her a few days ago, and I'm pretty sure I would die for her. So, not to be dramatic or anything.
The pick is in for the Seahawks, pick 81. The Cardinals are now on the clock. And Casey was catching a ball, and now she's back behind my screen. You can see her here. She got a ball. I wonder if I can find who they got. Our new tackle has special talent? Dang.
Casey's got a take.
I was actually fire, dude. Look at this. Dude jumps out of a pool, jumps up on land, and he's like, "What's up, dude?" Okay. That's insane.
That boy is an athlete.
I don't know if I was trying to look to see if I could find the Seahawks pick because the pick is in here. The pick is in for the Hawks. Can you see Casey now? Casey, what are you doing? Nefarious with the 2. Actually, Nefarious with 5 more gifted as well. What the heck? Then he said, "Deuce for your deuce, Cole," with the 2 bomb. Bro, I went pee. I went pee, man. Nefarious with the 5 said, "My goal is to get one of those belts. Would be great if they do another one of all the championships listed, especially with the 3-peat coming up." Yeah, they had a Super Bowl 58 belt, but I just wanted the Chiefs one. Dude, I appreciate all the support, man. Thank you. Dathan Gray with the 5. Cole, do you think the Chiefs will try to trade up for a 3rd-round pick or pick up depth in the 4th? Been watching for a year now. Let's freaking go, Chiefs. First super on the stream. Cardinals are now on the clock. I'll answer that question in a second. So who did they pick? The Cardinals are on the clock, so the Seahawks got guard Christian Haynes. See, I got that name on lock, Troy. That name was cake.
Yeah, that's easy.
Christian Haynes? It's probably Hanese. I'm just playing. Christian Haynes, selected. Guard out of Connecticut. The Cardinals are on the clock. Nefarious, thanks for all the support, man. The Chiefs could trade up in the 3rd round if they're high enough on a guy. You've got picks to be able to do it. You could also accumulate depth, later on. I mean, think about this. Like, Snead was a 4th-round pick. I think Josh Williams was a 4th-round pick. Jalen Watson was a 7th, right? I believe. Isaiah Pacheco was a 7th. So, I mean, they can definitely accumulate valuable picks later in the draft here. Nefarious with the 5. That big boy. That boy got his feet. In case he said the light's too big. You talking about the tackle? Yeah, he's out there jumping out of pools. Homie jumping out of pools? Oh, where'd it go? Well, I did see it. It's gone.
Got another running back off the board. Rams are taking Blake Corum. Pick
Okay.
83.
Well, at pick 82, the Cardinals took tight end Tip Riemann. Bro, your first name's Tip? Dog. I don't know how many times he had to have gotten tip jokes.
Yeah.
Just the tip. Anyway. Anyway, the Rams moved on and got a running back, huh? Blake Corum. Veach is much better later in the draft. Yeah, he's great. Great later in the draft. Mike Wolf said, what, Cole? My bad, dude. Y'all want a tip? Wonder if I got like a real life tip. Wash your hands after you go to the bathroom, even if people don't believe that you do. Burnt a 3rd and a 5th so far. Hope those pan out. Well, they traded back, so you accumulated an extra 4th and you accumulated an extra 5th, right? Cole having some fun now. Tivo said, oh my. Hey, man, it's been a long stream. We've been streaming since what time, dude? 6 o'clock?
Yeah, like a little
Bro,
before
we've been
6.
streaming 3.5 hours.
It's kind of been flying. I'm having
Right?
fun.
I kind of want pizza. I kind of
Pizza.
want, I don't know. It sounds good.
All right.
We should time it to where pizza is out of the oven at
You-
the end of this stream.
You got a frozen pizza or what?
Yeah? Good ones from Costco. I mean, then we would definitely comatose out, but extra 4th and 6th. Thanks, Brad. All right, what do we got going on here? So the Rams already picked the running back. We know that. The Steelers are on the clock. Jennifer said, all chiefed up in here? Pizza. They might be streaming. I don't know. Rummy said, Cole, how much sleep do you get at night after doing all this? Well, last night I slept like dog piss, dude.
Yeah, I think we got a combined 6 hours.
I don't know. Like, I went to bed at 3, but there were thunderstorms all night, so I woke up at least every hour until 8. And then I got a stretch of sleep from 8:30 to like 11:20 a.m. I woke up at 11:23 a.m. Today was wild because of that too.
Dude, it was crazy. I think I woke up at the exact same time as you because I rolled over, looked at my phone, and you had just texted me.
Dude. Denise with the gifted. Let's go. Appreciate that. I mean, Troy, you could go start the pizza if you want. You just have to preheat the oven.
All right, I'll go preheat it.
Well, the only problem is we need to make sure. Yeah, it's complicated. I used that baking tray for all the bacon, so there's bacon grease all over it. So we need another baking tray.
Okay.
You can't bake on
Can
that
you
one.
put it directly on the oven rack?
Actually, you can, but then you put a baking tray underneath it to catch
Yeah,
catch
sure.
anything that falls, dude.
Okay.
200 IQ. But I think on the back of the pizza, it has like it
Instructions.
has the directions of what to preheat it to and all that.
I think I can handle making a frozen pizza. We'll find out.
I mean, I hope so, dude. Holy smokes. All right, so running back Blake Corum grabbed by the Rams. The Steelers are now on the clock. Denise with the gifted, Nefarious, Dathan, Nefarious going crazy. Appreciate y'all. Radar draft so far. I mean, two big positions of need. You
Bye,
trade up
guys.
for Xavier Worthy, fastest 40 time in combine history. That's a guy that's a deep threat, going to stretch the field, even more of a threat than MVS was. I understand he's smaller, 5'11", 165 pounds. Brett Veach said they're going to bulk him up to about 175-ish. You don't want to bulk him up too much because you don't want to lose that elite speed. But heck yeah, man. Like that. And then Kingsley, like you need a left tackle to come in and help contribute, compete to protect the blind side of Patrick Mahomes. And he's played half of his, I believe, college career at right and left tackle. So you're going to get a guy to come in and compete against Wanye Morris, who I believe played right and left tackle as well in college. So it raises the floor. If you need to, you could also sign a vet, Donovan Smith, David Bakhtiari, if you want to also add even more depth. So Yeah, love what the Chiefs have done so far. I understand there's mixed opinions on, well, they traded up from 32 to 28, then they traded up from 64 to 63. But here's the thing. If other teams were potentially going to try to jump the Chiefs with the team that the Chiefs traded with, then it's a win. Because if they weren't able to get the guys that they wanted, then that's a bummer for the Chiefs. So, yeah, I think they've done a good job so far. I'm telling Troy, if Casey is ringing the bell, let her out. I feel like I hear the backdoor bell ringing, meaning Casey's like, I want to go to the bathroom. Who's faster, Worthy or Diggs out of Buffalo? Worthy. All right, Roman Wilson is off the board. The Steelers got a receiver. Roman Wilson is off the board after Blake Corum. Were the directions on there? All right. You preheat the oven?
Yes, sir. I'm a genius. I'm master chef.
You're a genius master chef. All right, nice. Oh, Casey wants to play now, dude. Look.
Hi, puppers.
Casey's like, yo.
Right here.
Oh, my gosh. All right, so Roman Wilson is off the board. And the Browns are up at pick 85. So here we go. Nefarious with another 50 bomb, man. He said, haha, good one. From Costco, oi, 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 no Godinos and KC, no Genos, no, none of those. I love pizza too much to deal with. Costco is great pizza. No, they have solid frozen pizza. If you want, like, we got Minsky's down the street, but it's like, we got a frozen pizza right here that we can utilize.
Minsky's is fire.
Minsky's is one of my favorites in the Kansas City area for sure. When you come to Chicago, you can eat pizza 4 days to eat all the good pizza joints here, not just deep. Dude, I've been to Chicago and they have fantastic pizza, dude. Some of the best ever. Appreciate the 50 bomb. Thanks for the kind words. Yeah, Costco's pizza, it's not going to add up to Chicago pizza, sadly. Sorry to let you down.
What did I miss? Who was taken?
Roman Wilson got
Okay.
drafted by the Steelers
Okay.
at pick 84. Now we're looking at I'm looking to see who's next now. Colts drafted pit tackle Matt Goncalves. Oh, we already read that. If you look at Ron Kopp Jr. of Arrowhead Pride, he said Chiefs attacking offense in the draft and doing it in different ways. Worthy as instant impact. Know what you're getting for 4 to 5 years. Suamateia, probably said it wrong again, needs time, but could be the type to pay off if the team extends him inexpensively before he peaks as a 25-year-old in year 4. No instant impact there per se, but I mean, you're doing what you can at the end of round 2. A.D. Mitchell's still on the board. Nah, he got taken by the Colts, right? At like 50-something.
Yeah, 50-something.
51, 56, somewhere around there. Wilson to Wilson, TD. Yeah, because the Steelers took Roman Wilson. Wilson to Wilson. Oh, trade. 49ers are on the clock. The 49ers are on the clock 18 seconds ago, said Tom Pelissero. And I'm not sure exactly what's going on there. I don't know if they traded with the Browns or they traded with the Colts. But the 49ers are now on the clock. So there you go. Traded with Colts or Philly, one of those. Dude, I'm going to have to learn to say it, dude. I'm just going to call him Kingsley for now. AJ Ball said, I appreciate the info. Heck yeah, man. Thanks for being here. Yeah, Colts took A.D. Mitchell. Dude, Eric, I've been trying to pronounce his name for like an hour, and I'm so exhausted. I can barely see straight. So I'm just calling him Kingsley. I got that on lock. Whoever made the new emotes are fire. Did we get even new emotes already? Oh, we got Trade Alert. The pick is in. Trust and Veach. Oh, we got Xavier Worthy already in here. Dude, look at those new emotes. Let's go. Andy Andrew Beasley with the 2. My favorite in Lee Summit was Funhouse Pizza. Yeah, that's actually not that far from me. I don't know that I've eaten there. Not going to lie. Have you eaten there, Troy?
What is it?
Funhouse Pizza?
No. Dude, there was one place, maybe in Raytown, called Mafia Pizza.
What?
Had it a couple times. Phenomenal. Wish I
49ers.
could tell you exactly where it's at. Yeah, go ahead.
49ers get 86. Eagles get 94 and 132. So the Eagles trade down again. 49ers are now on the clock. Okay. Very interesting.
Did we get this? The Browns took Zach Zinter. He's a guard for Michigan.
No.
Pick 85.
Oh, there he is. There he is, Zach Zinter. 309 pounds, 6'6" behemoth of a man from Michigan. Got him. I'm excited to see what the Chiefs get tomorrow. I don't know if we're going to stream tomorrow, guys. There's so many picks that the Chiefs are going to get. We're probably just going to start researching all of them and do a recap video of the entire draft. Ooh, Godfather's Pizza. My mom used to be a manager there when I was a kid. I just ran around and played the video games and got like free pizza. It was fire. Or discounted pizza. It was free to me. I was a kid. I don't know. Yeah, so Zach Zinter just snagged by the Browns. The Colts are now on the clock. Followed by the Cowboys, the Packers, the Bucks. We'll see if the Chiefs trade their way into here. I'm not sure that they do. But they could. They might stay put as well. We'll have to find out. Godfather's is okay. The Pizza Buffet, heck yeah, back when they had them. What picks do we have left? I could show you. I shared it earlier. Here it is. They've got 2 fourths, so pick 131 and 133. A fifth, that's 159. A sixth, 211, and then a seventh. Dude, we're gonna find out like 4 picks like super quickly here. Well, at least 3 picks. The 2 fourths and the fifth could go live for maybe just that part. Yeah, we have Chuck E. Cheese. Yup. What's up, Tyrone? How many games do you think we will be without Rice? Maybe 4 to 6. I could obviously be wrong. It could be more, but that's kind of where I'm leaning at the moment. What is this dog doing?
Running into my leg with her chew toy.
She wants to play now.
Yeah, she's hyped up.
On Mountain Dew.
She loved the Kingsley Sumatra coffee pick.
Sumatra coffee. Oh, that's great, dude. Are you drinking coffee now?
Me?
Yes.
Yeah, dude. I basically have a IV mainlined coffee right into my
bro,
veins,
can you please get me some coffee?
You want some?
Yes,
I'm gonna go pop
please,
that pizza
dude.
in, so I'll grab you some.
Yeah, some cold brew, like just dilute it a little bit.
You want ice?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm lagging, bro.
All right.
I'm buffering.
I just hope it doesn't make you poop again.
I went pee. What's up with you guys and poop, man? All right, let me go back to this. Yeah, bro. I feel like I'm running on dial-up right now. So Dominic Pooney, the guard out of Kansas, was selected by the 49ers. So they traded up to get a fellow Jayhawk, a local, at least local where he played at college. And now the Cowboys are on the clock. Morgan said, I'm bored. I'm sorry. Ryan said, streaming champ, let's go, man. This is the work you put in for the draft. It's like just a lot of grinding out content. But it's fine. It's fun. I like to do it. Just that last night was late. I haven't gone to bed at 3 a.m. since probably the last draft. That's how long it's been. Get the HBTC coffee renamed a Winner's Brew. I'm going to try. That's a great idea. The Winner's Blend. How many vacuums equals the Lamborghini? A lot. Spin pizza? I've had spin. Spin pizza is pretty good. Yeah, definitely. All right, let me see if we got any answers here. No updates on the draft still. I mean, we're just looking here, guys, at the last picks here coming in round 3. Well, you're going to stream for 11 a.m., 4 through 7. I don't know football. I didn't do it last year, and instead, I just took notes on everybody that the Chiefs drafted because it happened so fast, and I just started taking notes and getting ready to make a video as soon as humanly possible. Don with the 5, let's go. Said, great job last night and tonight. Much better than watching ABC. Hey, I appreciate you. And we were dealing with some issues tonight. My camera completely froze. It was actually kind of funny. But glad you're here. Thanks for the kind words. That means a lot. Appreciate you guys hanging out. I mean, we still have 1,000 in chat. We had a couple thousand earlier before the Chiefs picked. Hey, Cole, pronounce the Cowboys pick? Oh, God bless. All right. You guys got to take a shot every time I mispronounce a pick. I don't even know what the Cowboys pick is. I don't know who they picked yet. Once I see it, I'll try to pronounce it. I know the pick is in. What's up, King? We'll get 8 and then reduced. Okay, bet. I think there's still an Emo's Pizza, yeah. Pooney I'd pick for the 49ers. Yeah, they got him. Mm-hmm. They got Rum Buzz Cut. Morgan said I'm already drunk. Oh, shoot. Better than Pat McAfee's live stream last night. Once they got into the 20s, they didn't even care anymore. Really? Yeah, I actually went to see what their reaction was on the Chiefs pick, and they literally didn't even talk about the pick, which I thought was interesting. Bro, Cowboys took who? That's not even a real name. All right, let me see if I can find it. I don't see that name yet. I don't see it anywhere. Says the pick is in. Says the pick is in right here. Pick is in. But somebody in chat said the Cowboys just took Maurice Leafastu. Oh, gosh. Say Chase Pool? Chase Claypool? Chase Pool. Chase Pool stays cool. Got you. Did I see the storm in Omaha? I did. Insane, man. I did try. To pronounce it. Twitter started slowing down. Oh, there it is. Notre Dame linebacker Maurice Leafau. Maurice Leufau. How about that one? Leufau. That's got to be it. I think I got it. Some of the names of these people have AI generated names. Leufau. Dude, Leufau is definitely easier than Kingsley's last name. We need to get Cole Rosetta Stone. Oh my gosh. Dude, that is fantastic. I just realized I cut to the dual camera angle and Troy's not here. Dude, that's hilarious. All right, so the Cowboys got Maurice Leufau. Okay, linebacker out of Notre Dame. Packers are on the clock. Or the pick is in for the Packers. The Bucks are on the clock. Chiefs would draft Kool-Aid McKinstry or whatever. He's already been drafted. He was drafted. I think he was drafted in round 2. But he was drafted already. I'm pretty sure. Wasn't he? Best available overall. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. Jalen McMillan still available. Troy Franklin still available. Brendan Rice. Javon Baker. Tez Walker. The Packers just drafted a running back. Marshawn Lloyd out of USC. Still moving. You been drinking the Kool-Aid? No. Chiefs should take Cody Schrader from MU. Hey, what's up, James? Good to see you, man. Take him like in the later rounds, maybe. Liao Fao. What? Liao Fao. Dude, that's insane, bro. I can't do that. Oh, my gosh. Amp Life said, thank you for being live while we're taking shelter. Most of the night, unable to watch the draft. Tornadoes touchdown around us. Still not clear yet. A lot of damage. Well, I hope you're all right. Yeah, tornadoes are scary. So I'm glad you were able to hang out and chat while this happened, but I hope you guys are okay. It's Liu Fowl. I got it. Brendan Rice, he's on it. Casey, or Case. Bucks take. Oh, who'd they take? Tyke Smith or Tyree? Tyke Smith. There he is. Done. Georgia defensive back Tyke Smith went number 89 overall. Gunter with the 2 said, call me Zinston Churchill Zen City. Zinston Churchill. There you go. What the heck? Yo, Nefarious with the 10 gifted. Holy smokes. Round of applause for this man. Appreciate it, man. That was really loud. Sorry about that. Had to do it, man. We're mixing it up. Almost 4 hours into this stream. Or 3 hours. We went live at 6, dude. We've been live almost 4 hours. You don't think we need 2 Rices? Kansas has severe weather tomorrow? Really? So if I look up weather for Lee Summit. Did you take her to the bathroom? Did she go? Did you wipe her paws? Dude, Troy is the real dog uncle now. And coffee? Oh, dude. Okay, let's go, man. Thank you. Coffee, bro. This is going to pick me up. I'm about to be on one. Holy smokes, that is strong. Did you dilute this? I put some water in there. Okay, well, we got people coming off the board here. I cleaned the gutters for you. Bro, we're going to have to take that ball from the dog. She's got the squeaker toy. Nefarious, thanks so much for the 10 gifted, man. Baseball-sized hail tomorrow? Chad said Troy is marriage material. He's been married almost 4 years. Yo, what's up, Braden? Said FedEx at your house? What am I missing? Did you say something else? Yeah, FedEx was at my house earlier. Is that you?
I was going to say, is that the guy?
Is it him? Dude, it might be. Braden, are you the FedEx guy? Let me know, dude, because it was great meeting you. All right, let's go back to the draft, man. The last 4 picks or so. Hey, Troy, pronounce these names, dude. You got what? Oh, here.
I'm just gonna pull it up on mine. So starting where?
Just scroll up and look at the top right. Top right screen. Maybe not. No. I want you to pronounce this name. I want you to tell me how it goes. They need to make that coffee in Keurig style. That's a good idea, Nefarious.
Marist.
Uh-huh.
Luafu. Marshawn Lloyd.
Pretty good.
Tyke Smith.
Well, those were easy. I just wanted you to pronounce the linebacker for the Cowboys.
Is it Maurice? Or do you know?
I think it's Maurice Navidad.
Maurice Navidad.
I think it's Maurice Luafu.
Kinda feel like
Luo-Fowl.
I killed that
I don't
low-key.
remember, dude. They were telling me in chat. Anyway, the Packers then selected a running back, Marshawn Lloyd. Safety Tyke Smith was taken by the Bucks. And then the cornerback from Boston College, Elijah Jones, is now a Cardinal. Oh, that is bright purple, man. That's very bright. That's purple. The pick is in for the Packers, pick 91, and the Bucks are now on the clock. Nefarious, thanks so much, man. Appreciate you. Delshon with the 1006. Love what you do. Colossians 3, 23, 24. Dude, appreciate you, man. I do not know what that verse is off the top of my head, but dude, let's go. I'll have to look that up later. Appreciate you.
Thou shalt talk about the Chiefs.
I don't think that's it, dude. He's the chief cornerstone. No,
There you
okay,
go.
never mind. Dude, appreciate the 1006, man. Let's go. Who did we get? Kingsley S. King S, dude. Look, I'll show you. Kingsley Suamatea. I already forgot. Dude, I forgot to say it. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I've been getting roasted all day because I can't pronounce it. I had it, then I lost it, then I had it, then I lost it. It's the cycle of life so far. We got any more picks? The Packers pick is in. What are we thinking? We got answers? You've got questions. We've got answers.
How many picks are left in the? Does it go to 100 on this draft tracker? It says 100.
Yeah, I think it goes to 100.
That's weird because then isn't that getting into the 4th round? Or is that?
No, there's like
those
comp
are the
picks.
comp picks. Okay,
Yeah, there's comp picks.
gotcha.
Paul Rock said, Cole, can I roast you? Why? No, we don't have a 3rd round pick. We swapped picks with the Bills when we moved up to get Xavier Worthy. So we now have their 4th round pick, and the Bills have the Chiefs' 3rd. So the Chiefs had pick 95. You can see here, pick 95. This was the Chiefs. Yeah, we'll see what the Chiefs get. The oven is beeping. Do you know why?
Yeah, I threw the pizza in before it was finished preheating, but it was close.
Bro.
It was like around 400. So
Dude, Troy just gave me some strong coffee, dude. One sip and my pupils dilated.
yeah, whatever you don't drink. That was the last of it, by the way.
No way, that's the last of it?
Yep, that was the last of us.
Oh, no, bro. We need coffee for tomorrow. All right, somebody said, I am tired, but want to know who the Chiefs drafted. It's Kingsley Suma. Kingsley, yes, man. The
Mantra.
offensive tackle out of BYU. Troy going to set off all the smoke alarms?
I might.
Please, no. I don't have a lot of time to watch the stream, but will you do a video on everyone we draft in future? Heck yeah, Xander. For sure, man. For sure. Dude, everyone's roasting me because I can't pronounce the last name anymore. I've lost it. Suamataya. I give up, dude. Is he whining? Oh. Well, dude, you have to like hide it out of sight or she's just going to stare at it. Here, let me switch to the Casey cam and throw it for entertainment for the chat. Throw it right there.
Go get it.
Yeah, get it, Casey. Nice. Now roll over. Do a backflip. No? All right. She ain't going to do that. Nefarious with the 10 bomb said, okay, bud, I got to bail. Going to toss you all my phones and headset. Dude, thank you so much, man. You have a great night, too. We'll enjoy the rest of the stream with no chat. Have fun. Chiefs fans react to the draft video coming up. Heck yeah, man. Thanks so much for all the generosity tonight, man, and the kind words. Can you guys hear that ball squeaking from Casey?
That's all I hear.
Dude. Dude. Casey, man. You little squeaker. All right, so the we're going to have to take that ball in a second. The Packers selected Tyron Hopper, linebacker out of Missouri, at pick 91. The pick is in for the Bucks at pick 92, and the Ravens are on the clock. Oh, the Bucks got Ja'Lynn McMillan.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Wow, look at this. Look at this. Chris Ballard just went on a pretty heated rant about the criticisms of A.D. Mitchell's character / disposition, calling them effing BS. Wow. Okay.
He's probably the one who put him out there so that he'd fall to him. Probably leaked all this.
So
the
he
one
would
who made
fall?
up. Yeah.
Leaked it also he would fall?
Yep.
Perfection said, don't answer the draft question for us. They setting you up to spit all over your screen? What draft question? What am I missing? Yeah, Ja'Lynn McMillan, that's a good pick. Good pick for the Bucks. Receiver out of Washington. I wonder who the Bills get, because that would have been the Chiefs' pick at 95. Just got online. Who do we get? Kingsley. Kingsley S., the offensive tackle out of BYU. Chad said Troy nailed it. Ballard probably did put that out there.
Bro, teams do crazy stuff like that, man.
They could have been the ones to float it so he fell?
Yeah, could be.
That would be crazy, bro. Hey, I need you to keep it down. Dude, at least we got some action on the Casey cam. She's chewing a ball. She's doing something for the first time in 2 streams. She's been sleeping like the whole time prior. Oh, look. What are you doing, dog? What are you doing? This dog is crazy. Let me see who next got drafted. The pick is in for the Ravens. The Eagles are on the clock. Dude, she's going ham. Do you know what Riz is? Yes. That squeak doesn't bother us. Let her play. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not familiar with Kingsley. Is he any good? But I do know BYU is a good program. Yeah, I mean, he's probably not a day one starter, even though he might for the Chiefs, but he's going to compete in the room. He's going to take a little time to develop, maybe a couple of years to really to peak up. But he played both tackle positions at BYU, 1,300 snaps, about half and half at right, half at right, half at left. So, yeah, he's athletic. RAS is off the charts, 9.4, 9.5, somewhere around there. Yeah, they got an athlete. They got a dog. Cole knows what Riz is? I mean, yeah. I mean, come on, guys. How old do you think I am? Okay, Nefarious with another 50? Another 50? What the heck, man? Nefarious is going nuts. So my mom made these Chiefs pillows, right? Okay, let's see what Casey's doing. She's showing off?
Yeah, she's showing off for sure.
Oh, yeah. I like how she pushed the ball herself. Oh. Casey, come. Here, give me the ball. Give me the ball. Come. Hey, give me. All right. All right, let me read this, Casey. Come on. We're trying to focus up here. So my mom made these Chiefs pillows, right? She ordered the kit from NFL.com, and they used 49er gold for the yellow. What the fail from NFL, man? Put goldenrod yellow and they pop. Looks so good. We'll post pic in Discord later. Yeah, please, dude. Send me these pillow pics. Just with the pillows, not you on the pillows. Sounded weird. But yeah, man, looking forward to seeing it, dude. Let's go, man. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for all the support today, guys. Seriously. All right, the pick is in for the Ravens, but who did they get? All right, we got... Here, are you ready to hear some of this about A.D. Mitchell falling while we're here? It's going to have language, so I'm sorry in advance, but here we go. Not English language, just Bad words.
Bad interview. That's such bullshit. I mean, it fucking is. It's bullshit. Like, put your name on it. I'm tired of, we tear these young men down. These are 21, 22 young men. And if people out there can tell me they're perfect in their lives, it's crap. It's crap. This is a good kid. And, for those reports to come out, like, I said it last year, it's bullshit. I'm sorry. I apologize for the language. I don't, but I do.
Oh my gosh. He went crazy. He's very heated. I'm not going to lie. Sorry for the language.
Speaking of heated, timer
Yeah.
just went off for the pizza, so.
Okay. That's what that timer was, dude? That noise? Bro, how long is the pick going to be in for the Ravens, dude? Can we get a real pick here? Can we get a real update? Casey's following. What is happening? Bro. All right, here we go. Okay, we had a glitch in the Matrix, but we're back. Adisa Isaac, the edge out of Penn State, is who the Ravens selected. The Eagles are now on the clock at 94, and then we see who the Bills pick at 95. Remember, that was the Chiefs' third-round pick before they traded with the Bills. You posted in general? All right, we'll take a look at him. Sound like someone trying to convince AD's got his back. Yeah, I like that a lot. Mad Max said, Cole, don't be ageist. I'm 62 and know what Riz is, and I've got plenty of it. Let's go, dude. That's actually fire. I don't, but I do. When he apologized, he's like, I'm sorry for the language. I mean, I'm not sorry, but I do. I apologize for the language. He was heated, man. Yeah, we need a cornerback, defensive tackle. You need some interior O-line, maybe. Chef Boy said all the defensive ends and tackles I liked are gone. I was going to another tab to look up something, and I just forgot what I was looking up. What was I looking up? Anybody know? Somebody said, what's so bad about Troy that nobody is interested in him? Oh, I thought you were talking about editor Troy. You talking about Troy Franklin, maybe? I was going to look something up, and I don't remember. Oh, show the pillows. That's what I was going to look up. That's exactly what I was looking up. Thank you. I was going to find it on Discord, and my voice just cracked. All right, here we go. We're going to general. We're going to find these pillows, dude. Chiefs pillows in the house right here. All right, here you go. Read them and weep. The Chiefs pillows. Dude, those are kind of fire. There you go. Dude, sleeping on victory right there. That's what I'm talking about. All right, the Eagles selected edge Jalix Hunt? Jalix. That's got to be right. Houston Christian University, pick 94. The Bills are now on the clock. Yo, those are some fire pillows, man. Let's go. I'm going to try to talk Danny into getting those for our living room. I don't think she's going to go for it. She'll say, put them down in your office. But we'll try. We're going to try. I would sleep peacefully on those pillows. Yeah, tight end could be a need as well. I saw somebody just say that. Yeah, all these picks down here are compensatory picks, I think. So the Bills technically have the last pick of the third round, and then we've got compensatory picks. What's our next pick? Pick 131 and 133, I believe. Drink beer? I mean, I had a beer earlier. PG said, just say you need at least one for back support. That's what I'm talking about. Bills trade with us again? Dude, could you imagine? That would be insane. I don't have any info yet. Yeah, Tank 7, I had one earlier. It's right here. It's done. But it's right here. Cooper said, dang. Dwayne Carter is who the Bills just grabbed. Defensive tackle out of Duke off the board. The Jags are now on the clock. There you go. With the 95th pick of the NFL draft, the 2024 NFL draft, the Buffalo Bills select Dwayne Carter. There you go. Lil Wayne? Yeah, exactly. You got Lil Wayne Carter. That's actually funny. Wayne Carter? I didn't even put that together. Who you got us getting? Dude, when it comes to the 4th round picks, I have no idea who the Chiefs are getting. They're going to probably look D-line. Got to look maybe interior O-line depth. Late round cornerback. Maybe another wide receiver. Running back could be a guy. So rounds 4, 5, 6, and 7 are all tomorrow, Cooper. Jenny said we need to see pizza before you leave. Oh, yeah, we've got 1, 2, 3. We got 5 more picks. Cole, since you're not streaming day 3, got any stream suggestions? I might stream it. But I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of people streaming day 3. I just don't know who off the top of my head. You could look at all the usuals. I mean, maybe all cheaped up streaming day 3. I have no idea. I know a lot of people don't stream day 3. A lot of people do day 1. Some do day 2. 4 and 5 round guesses are like dialing in artillery blind. Yeah, exactly. I bet Troy brings napkins. Dude, I hope so. You're hilarious, dude. I like that. So the Jags are on the clock. Who they getting? ESPN is faster, somebody said. I forgot to check it. The pick is already in. Please stream, Cole. You're the best at it. Thomas of Grassi. If Tom Grassi, he didn't stream day 3 last year. I might be able to stream day 3. We'll see. Wish I could see how many hours I have. Hours of what? Stream time? All we need is napkins. Hattie Couch said Lil Wayne. What? Well, it's Dwayne Carter. They just drafted him. Jags finna draft a Spencer Rattler. You think so? Is he the next man? Roll to the park after dark. Smoke that tumbleweed. What is happening? That's got to be some lines. Some quote from a song. Come on, Jags. Give us the pick, baby. Somebody said back up? No. Cole, important question. Warm or ice cold water? I do lukewarm. Just room temp water. No ice in here. The reason why, personally, is because it sweats with ice. I don't like that. Not on my desk. Dude, I'm so tired, but I'm not leaving until Cole ends the stream. Let's go, Rumby. Let's make it go. I can't chug cold water, so I don't do ice water now. Room temp. Iced coffee. Room temp water, okay? Bro, this coffee Troy made is so strong. He did not water it down. Holy smokes. Trying to see if we can figure out this next pick here by the Jags. Fancy straw. Very fancy. Da-na-na-na. It's a metal straw so that you can wash them. Pinky up. Pinky out. That's royalty, baby. Bro's drinking coffee at 10 p.m. I'm not going to finish this. It's too much. But we're going to be up for hours making another video. We were up till 3 last night. We got jacked up. I legit have a drinking problem with water, bro. It's clinical. Just if you're going to drink a ton of water, make sure you get some electrolytes in as well. Bro, can you show us this pick by the Jags or what? You're not going to show us? Maybe Twitter knows. Twitter got the answer? Like everything's frozen. I don't know. We are in a different reality. Troy Franklin, I thought was a first rounder. Nah, he was like a 3rd round guy. Yeah, Troy Franklin has not got picked yet. I mean, we can look at the best available and see who's still there. Yeah, Troy Franklin is the next best available wide receiver. You got Brendan Rice. Well, this is according to ESPN's board. Troy Franklin, Brendan Rice, Javon Baker, Tez Walker, Malik Washington, Johnny Wilson, Bub means Jamari Thrash, Luke McCaffrey's there, Anthony Gold, Jacob Cowing, Cornelius Johnson. I mean, so we got those. For running back, you got Jalen Wright, Ray Davis, Braylon Allen, Isaac Garindo, Bucky Irving, Audric Estime. Probably butchering that. There you go. Okay, there we go. So the Jags went with cornerback Jarrian Jones out of Florida State. Franklin ain't got no character problems. Not that I recall. I don't think so, no. Did I play football? Nope. Played 10 years of soccer, trained in Taekwondo for about 10 as well, and just grew up a Chiefs fan. Watched every Sunday, growing up with my dad and family, and then yeah, just been a Chiefs fan. Lived in Kansas City my whole life. Yeah, they got a slot corner. There you go. Jarrian Jones in the house. Jerry Jones? That'd be crazy if Jerry Jones got Jarrian Jones, but it didn't happen. Jarrian Jones, he keeps burying bones. That's a bar. Franklin doesn't have any character issues. He's just not good. Dang. Somebody needs to take Abrams drain now. Take him right now. Well, the pick is in for the Bengals. They could maybe take him. And then Steelers are on the clock. We've got 4 picks left. Franklin has drops in his past, didn't drop as much this year. Every Tribe Coffee said Kingsley is twice the size of Worthy. That's actually crazy. McKinley Jackson, defensive tackle out of Texas A&M, was taken by the Bengals. They took another DT. Double dipping. Do you think wide receiver 1 will be Rasheed or Xavier? Well, there's also Hollywood. So I don't know. Maybe Rasheed, but by the end of season production, maybe not, because he's going to be suspended for 4 to 6 games, approximately, somewhere around there. Pickens forever. Love your vids. I'm an Oregon fan. What's your opinion on Bucky Irving, 7th round? I don't know a lot on him, like off the top of my head. I did not really get to the late round picks, and I don't really watch college ball. But 5'9", 192-pound running back out of Oregon, 5th round guy, 6th round guy, maybe 7th. He's got a high fit comp to the Chiefs. Irvin likely isn't going to be seen as a 3-down back at the next level, but rather an incredibly useful change of pace back. His dynamic ability in the open field and effectiveness as a receiver out of the backfield are skills every NFL team looks for. Quality runner that is more than capable of sharing a workload with the top runner while developing his feel for pass protection to become a top 3rd down back. There you go. He could be a highly sought-after option to replace McKinnon and CEH due to his dynamic ability in the open field. So that could be an intriguing selection for sure for the Chiefs. Wouldn't mind it. The pick is in for the Steelers. The Rams are now on the clock. Jennifer with the gifted. Appreciate you. Thanks so much, man. We are going on 4 hours and 17 minutes of stream time. That's long. That's longer than a game stream. We're still pushing. Let's go. I was hoping we would have got Sinnott. Yeah, who did he get snagged by? I think we can go here and go to positions. If I go to tight end. Yeah, he got grabbed by the Commanders. Brock Bowers, 13. By the Raiders. We can look at the receivers real quick here. Brian Thomas Jr. at 23. Brett Veach was making calls at 21 and 22. Just so you know. He might have been trying to get Brian Thomas Jr. They couldn't get up there. Xavier Worthy at 28, though. Got him. Ricky Pearsall at 31. Xavier Legette, 32. Keon Coleman. This is in the 2nd round, so that's 33. Then Ladd McConkey, Ja'Lynn Polk, Adonai Mitchell, Malachi Corley, Burton, Roman Wilson, and Jalen McMillan. All gone. The pick is in for the Steelers. Wonder what it could be. Bucky Irvin to the Chiefs, I hope. It sounds fire. Did you get pizza yet? I think Troy's up there eating it all. I think. He's been up there moving. I don't know what he's doing. Cole, what is your favorite QB of all time? Mine is Brady and Mahomes. Those are 2 good ones. 2 of the best. How old are your kids? 8. Well, one's almost 8 and one's 4. Kyrie Jackson to the Chiefs. Yeah, every tribe. I read that earlier. Twice the size of Worthy. I knew it wasn't going to happen, but I was hoping for Mitchell. Dude, imagine the Chiefs double dip at wide receiver. It's much more realistic that they got a tackle, but it would have been fun. Who all have the Bills gotten so far, and do you think they'll get Brandon Ayuk? No, I just saw on Twitter that the Bills or the 49ers, rather, are not trading either of those guys. Cole, do you wish you had Pat Mahomes' hair? Because, dude, you imagine Mahomes' hair with this beard? That would be insanity. That would be insanity. Steelers got Peyton Wilson. Did they? I'm kind of waiting. Maybe ESPN will have it. Hello? Oh. Someone said, "What's Troy doing?" I said, "He's making a pizza from scratch." Bro, you got the pizza hooked up? Oh, we got pizza. Mamma mia, it's a pizza. Somebody said we can't end the stream till they see the pizza. You think Troy did good? I killed it. It's not bad. I killed it. It's not bad. It's like 4 pieces on here. I'll show you with the KC cam. It might be easier. Here we go. Boom. Give me the pizza. Give me the pizza. So on the pizza, I put red pepper flakes on it and ranch. Is that bad? Yeah. That's bad? What do you put on your pizza?
Actually, I like ranch.
I think you're muted.
I like ranch. I don't like red pepper flakes, so.
You don't like anything spicy, dude.
No, I'm a Hawaiian.
I remember, I'll never forget when Troy told me he doesn't like to eat the spicy chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A because it's too spicy. That ain't
hot,
even
bro.
spicy, dog.
From Mount Caucasus.
Not even spicy, bro. Hey, I'm going to do a poll. I'm going to do a poll right now. You ready for this? This is how in the minority you are. Are spicy Chick-fil-A sandwiches actually spicy? You ready for this? I don't know how to spell sandwich. Here, ready for this poll? Watch this. All right, let's get back to the draft, though. Peyton Wilson, linebacker at North Carolina State, was taken 98th overall by the Steelers. The pick is in for the Rams. Yeah, we got 2 picks left. We got 2 picks left, dude.
Missed like half the round.
I know. I think you were up there. I thought you were up there like cleaning the kitchen or something.
Yeah, I was mopping the floors. I washed the windows, cleaned the gutters.
Nice, dude. You're hired. John Doe said spicy like mayo. Lactose or Lacoste. Sorry. Lactose? My bad. He said, no, they're not. 73% of people said no. Chick-fil-A sandwiches are not spicy. Just saying. You said you've been eating them more, though.
Yeah, I have. I've been getting a little spice in my life.
And, hey, Integrity Automotive has a message for you.
What's that?
Check it.
Is it Frog Me Daddy?
Yeah.
Is it really?
Yes. Somebody said, give me Troy's job. You got to earn it, man. You got to earn it.
How fast can you edit?
Yeah. Hey, when you got hired, it wasn't that fast.
Nope.
But the reps make it better. All right, so the Rams got, hey, man, Cameron Kitchens. I'm just playing. Cameron Kinchens, safety out of Miami. The Rams load up with another defensive player. The last pick of the 3rd round is here with the Washington Commanders on the clock. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Kitchens is the pick. Troy was just in the kitchen whipping up some pizza. Meanwhile, the Rams were in the war room whipping up some Kitchens from Miami. Oh, that was bad, dude. Are you in the basement? Yes. So if a tornado comes, we're already in the basement, so we're not ending the stream. Nothing's going to stop us, dude. Kitchens is a steal for the Rams. There you go. You heard it here first from Chad. No, from Ryan. Start with adding black pepper to your food.
It's not that bad, man. I can put black pepper on my food.
Dude, all you need sometimes is salt and pepper, baby. Depends. Depends on what the food is.
No joke. When I was a kid, I used to eat medium salsa if I had a stuffy nose, so it'd clear my sinuses.
Medium?
Yeah, my nose would open up right away.
Somebody said Washington got Luke McCaffrey. There it is. Commanders got wide receiver Luke McCaffrey with the number 100 overall pick to wrap up day 2 of the 2024 NFL Draft. There you go.
All right.
That is Christian McCaffrey's uncle, younger brother. Some people were saying, hey, Chiefs should go get him. I'm a little surprised he went in the 3rd, I guess. I don't know. But there you go. Finna be a dog. Luke the Steel. They are spicy, bro? Nah, dude. 72% of people in this poll disagree with you. They are not spicy. Bro, I'll get a spicy Chick-fil-A sandwich with pepper jack and bacon on it, and it is not spicy. But my taste buds are a little developed. We eat a lot of hot food around here. Yep, Daniels has some weapons now. Dude, he does. Depends on the pepper jack, man. We get habanero cheddar here. I put habanero cheddar on my food. How are you feeling, Troy?
Feel good. This pizza's a little spicy.
No, it's not.
No, I'm kidding. Feel good, man. It was fun hanging out with you guys. Crazy. It was going on about 4.5 hours now. But yeah, man, it's been a good day too.
Somebody was talking about the running back out of Georgia, Kendall Milton. Said he averaged 6.5 and 7 yards per carry last 2 seasons at Georgia. Andrew Beasley with the 2-bomb. Appreciate it, man. Holy smokes. Put some ranch on it. Cool it down. Heck yeah, dude.
Like
Can you
ranch.
condition yourself to handle spicier food? No, you can condition yourself to handle spicier food for sure. Yeah, 1,000%. Well, the draft is over, dude. It's 10:30 at night, and now we have to make a video. How does that make you feel? How does that make you feel? That makes you feel good? I'm going to try this pizza, dude. I hope it's good.
Yeah, chew it right into the mic.
I mean, it's pretty good.
I'm feeling good because the Wolves are up after the first quarter.
What's the score?
34-32. Going for the sweep of the Suns.
How you feel good being up by 2 points, dude?
Better than being down by 15.
Fair enough.
Yeah, man.
AJ Ball said, I know I came in late, but W stream. Thank you, man. Are you doing it tomorrow? I don't know if we're going to stream tomorrow. See how fast we can get this content out and go to bed. I'm not trying to die. Please include Troy's dislike of spice on the video. I'll try to work him in there.
Boo, T-Wolves. I think you had a typo. I think you missed the G right above the B on your keyboard.
Go.
Mm-hmm.
Goo. W stream, W community said John Doe. Storm's coming tomorrow. Are storms really coming?
I'm not laughing at the storm. Somebody said make fun of him in the vid.
I'll try to find a way to work Troy in to the video. Try to figure it out. Yeah, 75% of chat said spicy chicken sandwiches at Chick-fil-A are not spicy. Just so you know.
It never even had Chick-fil-A, dude.
This is how in the minority you are. 25% of the population thinks Bigfoot is real.
I would have to agree.
25% of the population thinks the earth is flat. Okay? 25% of the population thinks spicy Chick-fil-A sandwiches are not spicy. I'm also lying. I have no idea. There's no way 25% of the population thinks the moon is the moon is
The moon is flat.
The moon is a Russian satellite. The earth is flat. Bigfoot's real.
Bigfoot can't melt steel beams.
Integrity Automotive said she ghosted me, bro. I had to go straight to the gym. What is happening? Bigfoot isn't real because the bears would kill him. I think they would maul him, dude. Imagine if the moon was flat. You never know. Tristan with the 2 months said, let's freaking go. People think the earth is flat is a joke, right? People like literally believe that. I don't know like the percentage of people that believe that, but people really do. There was somebody in the draft that thought the earth was flat and the solar system wasn't real or something. Like, what the?
Yeah, who was that dude?
Chiefs don't have 3 rounds, right? No, no third round picks, no. Flat Earth is CIA psyop.
Wasn't it like he didn't believe in
Or
clouds
psyop?
or something?
Huh?
Oh, he doesn't believe in space and other planets. Who was it?
I don't know, somebody in the draft.
Texas Tech's Tyler Owens.
I legit watched a video on YouTube one night. It said, and then we're getting out of here in a bit here, but it said the Earth was like a Russian satellite. No, the moon. Sorry, the moon is a satellite. Look, this one said, look at this one. The moon revealed. It's a hollow spaceship, so who built it and why? 4 million views, and it dropped a year ago. The moon is hollow? Like, what are we doing?
Dude.
This is how you know we've been streaming for almost 5 hours. What are we talking about right now?
There is something about conspiracy theories that just tickle a part of your brain. They're so entertaining, but they can get so crazy.
It's absolutely insane. Anyway, with that, appreciate y'all hanging out. People are dipping out because we're talking about the moon being hollow. But thanks so much for hanging out, guys. Might be back tomorrow to stream day 3, but I don't know. Last year, I just watched it, and we researched all the picks as they happen and dropped a video recapping the entire draft for the Chiefs, which is probably what we'll do tomorrow because I am going to be exhausted. But, dude, appreciate you guys. Thanks so much for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. Thanks for all the dono bombs, the gifteds, the memberships, people cracking jokes, people telling Troy that Chick-fil-A sandwiches are not spicy, people making fun of me for trying to say Kingsley Samatuia's last name correctly, which I never did once in this entire stream. It's been real fun. Troy, thanks so much for being here, man. We got your audio fixed tonight.
Heck yeah.
We got it fixed for day 2 instead of night 1.
It's all right, man. It was fun hanging out with the community. You guys are awesome. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for tuning in to the streams, the videos, the shorts, all that, man. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you guys.
And we dealt with my camera freezing.
Oh yeah.
There was that too. And then we got to get the puppy cam on here.
AC?
Casey. She on? Casey? What the heck? What is this camera doing?
Look at that face.
What is this camera doing? It's spinning, bro. Bro, I was not spinning that. I don't know what happened. Anyway, with that being said, appreciate you guys. And until next time, let's go. Let's freaking go.
How about those?
Oh my gosh, Tristan, thanks again for the 2 months, man. Appreciate y'all. Gotta go. God bless America. Go Chiefs.